Ladies and gentlemen on youtube.com, how are we doing today? I just remembered that I have an Ishin starting soon screen that I forgot about. Hello, hello, people. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you all. Good to see you. Work is done and I can now de-stress. Hell yes. Wait, hold on. You got work on Saturday? Damn. Hang in there, buddy. Yo, MC, welcome. Okay. Hi, fellas. Welcome. I know you guys. All of you must have been raving for this game, haven't you? I know you. Don't try to deny it. That's why I bring you this game today. You see, initially the plan was to play Lost Paradise today, but I don't have my saves on the emulator, and downloading saves online requires some, let's say, a process, and I didn't feel like doing that process at the moment, so I'm like, you know what? Let's do Ishin. People did ask me for Ishin, actually, like in the past week or so. Maybe it's been like 2 or 3 people, but still, the demand was there. And I mean, it's more RGG, so I'm sure you guys will love it regardless, right? We all like that RGG slop. The Lost Paradise saves got lost. The grind is real for both games, for real, dude. I'm so glad that I just have like a save where, you know, I have pretty much everything. You know, despite the grind that I did in this game, how many hours do I have? Hold on. I have 140 hours in Ishin, and I still haven't maxed my Ryoma. Now, granted, the upgrades you can get in this game are overkill. Okay, do we have anyone in chat that's familiar with the OG Ishin? Like, really familiar? What I want to ask is, do you upgrade the spheres twice, like in the remaster or remake? Because that's what you can do in the remake. So if you max out your tree, you basically do a reset. But you don't reset your abilities, no, they just get stronger. Not me, not too familiar. Okay, well, for those who know, I don't remember that in Ishin. Yeah, the tree resets once you have... Okay, so that's in the OG as well. Okay, okay. Yeah, you can get ridiculously powerful in this game. I did in remake. Right, yeah, we know the remake has it. I was just wondering about the OG. Own the game, but I never played it. Once you reach level 99, you can limit break, you can go back to 1 again and level up even more. Okay, so it's kind of the same. So I broke 99, I think I'm level 46 now. And I pretty much, well, close to one-shot everything. We talking like zeros one tapping? Close to that, yes. I mean, I'm pretty sure, so I didn't upload them, but I have a bunch of Ishin boss fight videos that I recorded. And at the beginning, even when I try to nerf myself, like, I destroy the enemies in like a few seconds. Like, goddamn, it's Dragon Engine. But apparently it's possible in the OG as well, so... closest thing we'll ever get to Leon playing Sekiro on stream. True, true. I couldn't be bothered playing OG Remake because it was really grindy. Yeah, that's fair. Unfortunately, this game and a game like Lost Paradise are both like super grindy. It sucks, but you know. I guess that was their way of having you play again and again and again, like to pad out the playtime. What's your opinion on the card system in Ishin Kiwami now? To be honest, I don't really mind it. I know it was one of the things that a lot of people raised the fuss over, and I get why. I understand why. But I couldn't care less. A system of all time. That's one way to put it. If I change something about it, I might just take the ability of the bosses to do it away. That's it. Because then you would truly... it would truly be optional. Or, I guess you can... I don't know if a toggle for this would work, given that it's like integral to the gameplay, in a sense. Okay, Leon, did Yokoyama plant a sniper in Bahrain to make you say this? Or play this? No? Why would you say that? Why would you even suggest that? Wow. People really be putting on the tinfoil hat for this game. Dude, it's a great game, okay? And hell, I even called it the best RPG game on Twitter when I posted about it earlier. Because it is. It's an Unreal Engine game. I think it's one of the only Unreal Engine games in the RPG series, so, you know, that alone gives it a big old W in my book. Do you guys remember this killer start screen? Play Mahjong? Bruh, no. Yo, Abino, welcome everybody, welcome, welcome. Damn, Ishin content? You, Leon, you gotta be the one guy on YouTube who's actually playing this, which is honestly a surprise. Yeah. Man. Like, even when it comes to conversations in the community, nobody talks about this game at all. But maybe we're gonna change that today. Yeah, this like, art is probably one of the best things to come out of the remaster. Kiwami 3 will be in Unreal 5 with blue maxed out. Let's fucking go. Feel the sand. Yeah, the title theme is also really good. Yes, this is the remaster. Haven't replayed this game since launch. Kind of the same. I think what I did actually off stream is I played through the Ishin difficulty to get to boss fights and save right before them. But that's about it. They should have kept the intro. I agree. But we'd skip it anyway because copyright, unfortunately. Alright fellas, welcome! We're playing Like a Dragon Ishin, also known as the best game in the Yakuza series, according to chat. So without further ado, let's get into this game. I'm gonna do New Game Plus because ain't no fucking way I'm doing a fresh new game on this. And I might regret this, but I'm going to be playing this on Ishin difficulty. Okay. Controller? Okay, there we go. According to who? Okay, so I think this is the latest save. Yes, 99 hours. Right next to Yakuza 5. Took the words right out of my mouth. Survived the Bakumatsu period at its bloodiest. Recommended for players with previous clear data. Yes, please. Okay, I'm kind of curious. How fast can I beat this game? Because I don't think I actually tried to speed through it. Like, I know I did a second playthrough. But I wasn't, like, particularly trying to, you know, speed through it. Yep. Oh yes, I did see the Devil Leon 8 pod yesterday. I heard about it. Still haven't bothered playing the OG. I think it's worth playing just to see like how it differs. But it's not like a must. Some may argue you're gonna love the OG if you hate this one. And I can also see how that would be the case. Because I do think the combat... Like, the combat balance was changed for no reason, really. Some of the attacks don't land the same. You have to resort to using other attacks. You know? Look at that, just... One of the things I like in this remake is when the enemies are down, they can actually attack them still. I think that wasn't as accessible in the OG, but it's been a while since I played it, so... No, actually, you could. But I don't think the hits would land the same way. Like, the hitbox may have been a bit tighter. But correct me if I'm wrong. Especially like when you're using hand-to-hand. Landing floor attacks with sword combos was easy, but not with hand-to-hand. Is there a difference between Legend and Ishin? I actually don't know what's the exact difference, but what I do know is one of the things in Ishin difficulty is that your healing items are nerfed to shit. And I actually hate that so much, because it's like, all you're gonna do is make me consume more of them. Like that's just annoying, not challenging. Also, let me enable the minimap. Minimap. Yeah, nerfing the healing items is just dumb. Also, why is the minimap on the right? I just noticed. Is that how it is? That feels cursed. It's usually on the left. It's left in the OG. Maybe you can change it. I need to check. I guess so, Manlet, yeah. Maybe that's what they want you to do. Nice memes. Yeah, I mean, I myself took a break from Yakuza the past months. Bruh. Scuffed, parry. I'm replaying 5 and I want a fun mod that changes the game. Does anyone have one? I don't know if 5 has the most active modding scene. Well, at the moment there's like the co-op mod. But I'm assuming... Well, I don't know if you have somebody to play it with. I don't know if it's out. Thanks for telling me about Springtrap in DVD. I checked the game out. It's fun. Oh no. That's how they get you. Give it like 50 hours, you're gonna be like, oh, fuck this game, bro. That's the Dead by Daylight experience. Yeah, there's co-op. There's a co-op mod. Yo, Leon Smith, I'm good. How are you? So many Leons. Yeah, Leon Smith, though. That's the cooler one. I dabbled with DVD a lot, had a good amount of fun, but not really seen the toxicity when I play. But I've seen plenty of it online. Well, you know how it is. Like when you go online, whether it's for seeing highlights of anything or the opposite, you see more of it, right? Because people are making an effort to put it out there. It's kind of like when you go to social media, and you might see like all these people happy, like living their lives the best way possible. I don't know, like traveling all around the world, and you're like, man, I wish I was them. But then you forget that that's a highlight of their lives. You don't know what's going on behind the scenes with them, right? They could be having domestic issues. They could be having money troubles, but they just don't show it. You know what I mean? Like, always think about that when you see that kind of stuff. Yeah, I see. And there's a lot of lack of markers. I think there was a guy we talked to at some point. The guy with the teeth. Like the bunny teeth. Yes, Ishin Kiwami does not let you skip dialogue scenes, and that's why it's the best. Like, you know, that other game that I'm sure you're thinking of, like me. Yakuza 0 is also on the same boat. That's why I don't really like replay it as often. So all the best games won't let you skip. Noted. Yes. That's exactly it. Can't believe this game is almost 3 years old. I know, right? Well, yeah. In a sense. Oh, there he is. Now I'm feeling old. Do you really, really want to feel old? Like, even older? Yakuza 0 came out 10 years ago. Well, if you want to talk about the English release, 8 years ago, but originally, it was in 2015. Holy light, look at that. Yeah, Last Judgment came out 15 years ago. Feel old yet, chat? Which of the old faces stayed in Ishin Kiwami? Morinaga, Aizawa, Kashiwagi. Well, obviously Ryoma, or Kiryu, Majima, Saijima, Mine. I might be forgetting 1 or 2 characters. Oh, Jingu. Jingu didn't change. But that guy shows up in one cutscene and just dies, so. Whew. Oh, Nishiki as well, yes. Kiwami 3 hasn't been out yet. Feel old yet? Thank God Jingu didn't change. I don't know what I would have done with myself if they changed my favorite character. Oh god, imagine if they changed Jingu with like Tommy or some shit. I couldn't handle the horror of that. I saw a comment that said that the main antagonist shouldn't have been Shibusawa, but rather Tachibana. And honestly, I agree. I think that would have been like an interesting spin on it, yeah. Wait, am I supposed to buy sake? Oh. We're just supposed to eat. They changed Munakata with who? Adachi? You know, I used to think that was Munakata, but apparently it's not the same guy. It's a different actor. Crazy, right? They kind of look similar. But yeah, they changed that guy to Adachi. Didn't mean to do that. I just thought about playing this game. What a coincidence. Well, that's your sign. Yeah, Wild Dancer is probably the best style in this remake. I feel like you need a lot of agility, especially, again, in the remake. I found the sword style to be way more viable in the OG. Well, especially against, like, bosses. In this game, every boss, or most bosses, just have, like, hyper armor. It's just a disaster. See? I mean, it didn't matter because we shredded him, but, you know. And this is Ishin difficulty, but still. Yo, Adi. Good, good. How are you, buddy? Da-da. Brawler should have been made stronger. I think it feels better in this game compared to the OG, doesn't it? It's good, but the problem is just really the hyper armor. It ruins everything. This boss took me ages because I started straight up on Legend for my first run. Wait, they allowed you to straight up go for Legend on your first run? I completely forgot about that. You know, gotta give credit where it's due. That is pretty cool. I kind of wish they do that, like, moving forward. But then Gaiden cut the 4th difficulty. So did Pirate Yakuza, so... I wonder if he can go ahead of him. I guess he gotta wait. Damn, in Yakuza 0, you can actually go ahead of Nishiki. Not here, though. Bro, just go. Ishin Kiwami, you feeling unwell, Leon? I may be. I may be. You know, to this day, I'm still not sure if I ever did the Kanda sub-story. I might have done one of... Like, so I know there's Shindo and Kanda. I might have done one of their sub-stories, but I'm not sure who. Like, I forgot everything about that, unfortunately. Goddamn. God damn. Oh boy, couch guy. I played the PS3 version of Zero the other day, and it was very subpar. I wonder what this game is like. I imagine about the same. Why are you not using the fire sword? Is it supposed to be the best one? There's a lot of weapons in this game that are just really good. Oh my god, look at my defense, dude. You know why I think I have that much defense? So, hold on. In my equipment, one of my stuff here, increased defense by 2% based on current virtue, okay? Now, mind you, look at this. 1,857 defense, right? What's 2% of the virtue that you see down there? That would be like... Okay, I'm not... That's 1.6 million, is it? What's 2% of 1.6 million? I don't know, but probably a lot. I'm pretty sure you can take it to 3%, by the way, because the add-on that I have is silver. There's gold as well. I'm sad Ishin added all the supernatural stuff to the bosses. To be honest, I think that's the least of its issues. If you ask me, at least. Because the gameplay itself is not the most fun. And it could have been fun. But for some fucking reason, they're like, oh, hyper armor this. Giant enemies, why not? Like, goddamn. As if we don't have enough obstacles. Yo, Pebble, thank you for the donation. Thank you, thank you. I don't know. I guess he wanted to flex a little bit. My opinion is that Ishin OG has a lot of problems at base, and the Kiwami version mostly added other problems. Well, I don't know if I would say the OG had many problems, but if you count the grind as a problem, that is definitely a big one. You know, I might have brought this up at some point, like not too long ago. I'm pretty sure I did, but You know the whole thing with hyper armor? I've been trying to think about why we hate it. I know that sounds weird, but bear with me. But like, is it because Yakuza isn't really... They don't really dabble with hyper armor to begin with? Because when you look back at the history of Yakuza, they definitely have a bunch of hyper armor sprinkled in a bunch of places. I think it's accurate to say this game does amplify that side of the bosses, though. But when I see other games, like, you know, the difficult games on the market, like, you know, the Souls-likes and shit, yes, I did bring this up before. But people adapt to the hyper armor in those games, you know? They will study the moveset of the bosses. So I just wonder, like, why don't we do the same here? Am I cooking, chat? Or did I burn the dish? Yakuza 1 and 2 allowed you to grab bosses and move them to the walls to do a heat action or whatever. No, it's not as simple as that. Some bosses would break free almost like 99% of the time. It's RNG, to be honest. I'll tell you why. Yakuza 1 with Majima, grabbing him is complete RNG. Complete RNG. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So what I do is I would try again and again and again until it works. But I wouldn't even say that you can grab him as much as you want. Having said that, in OG Yakuza 1, you have bosses that you can grab forever. They're just programmed that way for some reason, like Shindo, yes. And like B-King in the batting center. But then you have other bosses that just, no matter how much you try, Gary Buster Holmes, never works. And I know because I tried a shit ton of times. I don't know, like, if I should call these myths that, you know, in most Yakuza games, grabbing solves, like, oh, the Yakuza issues, if you will. Oh, they block. What do I do? Just to grab? It doesn't work all the time. A lot of bosses... I don't know from which game onward, but I think starting a certain game onward, they have a limit to how many times you can grab before they let go. I think it's the 5-0 engine. So you can grab the enemies, but not always. You'll be able to grab them once, twice, and then you're gonna notice the more you grab them, the more you have to mash, until you can't throw them anymore. You simply don't have enough time to input your next move when they do that, compared to Souls-likes, where the windows to dodge or block is hugely more open and readable. Interesting. Oh, I think it's the same in 3, by the way. With the increasingly... difficult grabs. Elden Ring readable? That's what I'm saying. I mean, okay. I didn't dabble in all Souls-likes, but from what I've seen, some of them just feel like... Like you have to actually micro-study every single animation to even stand a chance. And people will call that good game design. Okay, listen, I'm not... I shouldn't have brought this up, because I feel like this is gonna spiral into an argument, but... Just forget I said that, okay? Let's pretend I never said that. It ain't that deep. Tell that to people who had a problem with any Yakuza game combat-wise, really. Coliseum bosses are considered boss enemy. Yes, they are. Yes. play Kenzan next time. I'll think about it. Oh my god, guys. Getting sidetracked by side activities? What is this? Pirate Yakuza? SMH. What am I playing? Okay, I forget where exactly you look. Do you dislike this game? I don't dislike it. It's just like on the bottom of my list, if I had to put it somewhere. As a Monster Hunter fan, I got a bone to pick with Elden Ring. Since they want everything to copy Elden Ring. Wait, Elden Ring wants everything to copy Elden Ring? I tried to love Monster Hunter, but I just couldn't. Never played this game. How long do you reckon it takes to finish non-completionist? I want to say 15 hours, maybe. Well, if you don't get sidetracked. I can't bother to finish Yakuza 0 because it feels so boring when I don't just fight Mr. Shakedown and use the money to build real estate or cabaret and rinse and repeat. Do you have any tips? Well, don't force yourself to do the estate or cabaret minigames. I mean, you do get a fourth fighting style out of them for each of the characters, but you don't need to finish them. You can absolutely finish the game without doing those. Yeah, window. That is a good point, by the way. The way Yakuza 0 like forces you to do the real estate and the cabaret to unlock half of your skill tree. God damn, bro. Oh, is this the part where we talk to Akiyama, actually? If so, I think I know where to go. I bothered to 100% the Switch 2 port of Yakuza 0, and honestly, yeah, I wasn't enjoying myself. The Coliseum was literally worse than Mahjong. Yes. You know, that's actually one of the things that I take into consideration when I talk about the Coliseum and how much I enjoy it, or not. Some of them are really tedious, like Yakuza 0, for example. It is tedious. I'm just so glad I don't care about completion, but even then, it does get pretty monotone. Yeah, GT. Okay, we don't have to go here yet. Dude. Okay, we just need to wander, I guess. Hold on, somebody's ringing the bell. God damn it. Whew. Hold up. Oh, goddamn. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry. We're back. We're back. Goddamn. I think that's the longest I had to go away in a stream for a while. How long of a wait was that? Damn, Chad is having a rave, huh? How is the pizza? Magnificent. Magnificent. Where'd they get the chair? I think someone in my family knew somebody who was selling chairs, so I don't know if they had a shop or what exactly. 6 minutes. Okay, that's not too bad. Never played this game. I mentioned earlier, like maybe 15 hours. If you don't get sidetracked too much. I think you have to do the Komaki stuff, right? For the story? I'm not sure. Actually, maybe now we go to the Akiyama place. Not yet. Oh, there we go. I don't think I ever used this ability. Yeah, I don't know if I did either. OG took me 40 to beat because I was doing the grind. Damn. Your opinion on Ishin difficulty? It's doo-doo. Okay, I think this is the part where we meet Akiyama soon-ish, maybe? Damn, you see that? Passed right by him, didn't even notice a thing. One, tidbit that puzzles me. Why did they lock the cutscenes to 30 FPS? It's so weird. Yeah, bro was just plinking. Having a good old time. Playing this after Lost Judgment was not the best idea at all. Damn, you did that? What was your play order before that, actually? Did you notice this game has weirdly accurate lip sync and normal dialogue, but it disappears often? I don't think I noticed. Just two guys hanging out. The fact that the florist doesn't even have like a clothed render is hilarious. Large man. Ow. Wow, he did a lot of damage. Half the screen is missed, bro, or Steam. Goddamn. Do I not have the tiger drop? I thought I did. Oh wow. That was big damage, goddamn. Wait, is that red rarity or no gold? I guess. Is there a mod to remove the Steam? Asking for a friend, probably, but you're not gonna see anything down there. Yeah, this is Ishin difficulty. Oh no! They beat somebody up. Where have I seen that before? Do you prefer Dead Souls Ryuji or Kiwami Ryuji face model? Definitely the Kiwami one. He looks like he's 60 years old in Dead Souls. Yo, Marty, thank you for the 34 months. Thank you. My goat. That's you. Nishiki. Da, da, da. You know, this stream is gonna be the one to decide how often we revisit this game in the future. Oh, that's all they have? I want a food. Food! Oh, there we go. Okay, I can't tell. Did they nerf the restaurant heals as well? Because no way all of that wouldn't fill me up, right? No way, bro. No way. Did they really do that? Yeah, I'm just wondering if the Ishin difficulty heal nerf applies to restaurants as well, because goddamn, that's horrible. Ishin Ryoma just has twice the appetite. Getting extra ads today, YouTube is behind on rent. Now I'm behind on rent. That's weird though, because I set the settings to be the same way in terms of like the ads. Interesting. You know what? Yeah, maybe YouTube really is like hammering them down. And they still take like 60% of the cut. Bruh. Can't skip, by the way. Where did you put Ryoma in the Aura Farm tier? Like, the highest one. Thank you, Andy. Very kind of you. It's the little things that actually does make a difference. Twitch has something that I kind of wish YouTube does, but now I think Twitch has way bigger problems when it comes to ads. But the thing I'm talking about in particular is you get to choose when to give people an ad. And I feel like that's nice, for example, for when I take a break, you know? Alright guys, gonna be RB, hit the ad, you know what I mean? Like, perfect! You wouldn't have to get ad while I'm about to drop, like, a hot take. You wouldn't get an ad while I'm about to say Ishin is the best game in the series. Yo, alaikum salam, Ryusuke Hada. Why wasn't Tanimura on the highest aura tier? Have you seen his glow when parrying? Ask chat. It was chat who did it. You had a dream about this game last night? Well, damn, that's a sign. Maybe you should replay the game. My favorite Yakuza game is Ad Break Time. Yeah, Twitch has like very long ads, like multiple in a row as well. I think the most I had on YouTube is 2 in a row. The One Piece is ad. منصة كيك مو كويسة. أحس فوضى. وسمعت عنهم أشياء يعني شو يقولون مشبوهة فيها شوية. يطلعوا فلوسهم من القمار أو شيء كذي. Guys, what do you think of Kick as a streaming platform? Does anyone even use Kick in chat? I just hear bad things about it, yeah. Oh, wow. Kick is popular here in Poland due to Twitch being completely awful in terms of management and ads. Yeah, it is kind of unfortunate, isn't it? I mean, both for Twitch and YouTube as well. Like, sometimes they'll bite more than they can chew. Or, well, they can chew the big bites because people continue to use them anyway. And then I'm Ramarov. Qazdak Kick. Slaju Allah. Kick is just for casino streams. Hmm. Yeah, Kick is a Twitch alternative, another streaming website. I think they were boasting like, oh, you get 90% of your share or something like that. Compared to like the, what was it? How much did Twitch give again? 70%? Or was it even less? 50%? Yeah, Andy, sounds about right. $50 to $70 depending on the contract. I see. We're so back. Yakuza 5 gamers. By the way, I feel like the game volume is too low, is it? At least compared to the other games when I play them. Hold on.
確かにそうらしいけど。
それにあそこは老子の集まりだ。腕さえ確かなら身分も関係ない。身風呂？
I raised it just a little bit. Oh no. Guys, it's just like Pirate Yakuza. Okay, not really. We didn't get roped into it. Wasn't there like a... I guess I didn't unlock the fast travel yet. Ah. I forget, when you get the, when you unlock the, taxis, do you have access to all of their, like, points, or do you have to unlock them? Unreal Engine 4 or Dragon Engine? I mean, I feel like it's an easy pick. Definitely Dragon Engine. One is an engine they worked with a lot, and they basically fine-tuned, and the other is an engine they only did, I think, once. "70% of the stream is just gonna be Ryoma panting heavily. Maybe that's why people told me to play Ishin. They're not in it for the story or the gameplay. That's what they want." Oh, you have to unlock them? You have to do a friendship to unlock the one close to the camp. Oh, man. I assume it was the same in the OG. You know what that reminds me of? Having to re-explore Hawaii in Infinite Wealth to get the taxi shortcuts again. That's unfortunate. Okay, there is regard. Sick. He is pretty aggressive, yeah. I assume that's the Ishin difficulty specialty. Watching the stream in the background, just a dude breathing in my ear. Hey, free as ASMR. What are your thoughts on this game? Good, but flawed.
いろいろ無礼をしてしもたな。うちの狂犬が。
لا ما دخلت بطولة حق تكن 8. I think the voices are the same. I'm not sure. Okay. رايك بيرسونا هل قد لعبتها وتفكر تلعبها؟ لعبت لعبة بيرسونا واحدة. Persona 5X. Now because I said that, English speakers in chat can probably guess what this is about. في واحد من الشات اعطاني Persona 5 رويال بس للحين ما لعبته. Translation: Persona 5 is ass. Yeah, that's what I said. It's actually not. You want to stream Persona at some point? I'm really hesitant. I don't think it makes for a good stream game because of how long it is. Well, not only that. I mean, I'm not invested into Persona as much as like Trails, for example. Trails is also like a really long franchise, but I love that franchise. Okay, bro, stop the cap. Goddamn. I really love the Trails franchise. This message was definitely sponsored by Arkwright Solutions. Man, you know, one thing I'm sad about is the guys who I think are developing Trails in the Sky 1 remake sent out a bunch of chocolate sets that are themed after the characters, and I'm never gonna get to try those chocolates. They look so cool, dude. Each one of them is based on, like, again, like a character from the game. What would you call an entry point for Trails? The upcoming Trails in the Sky 1 remake is a very good start. I mean, it is like the very first game. It is being remade. Have you tried Ys? I haven't, but I know about it. My friend really kept telling me to play, what was it? Ys... What's the latest one? Is it 9 or 10? Would you actually eat them though, or try to preserve them? Bruh, I would eat them. What are you gonna do with, like, preserved chocolate that's going to melt and rot and... I'll keep the box though. Yeah, Ys 10. Have you ever tried this small indie game called Fortnite? I have, and I actually love it. How many chapters are in this game? Ishin fans, Ishin experts, where you at? Look at the aura farmers in this room. 14, okay. This stream is 45% cutscene skipping, 50% running, and 5% actual fighting. You know, the AI summary has nothing on you. Because that is perfectly explained.
Saito-san.
仕事の説明は明日からじゃなかったの。
じゃ、お疲れ様でした。
Is this a game or a movie moment? There's an Unreal Engine mod that lets you run games in VR, and Asian is one of them, really. To be honest, I don't know if this is the kind of game I want to play in VR. Yeah, imagine playing Wild Dancer with a VR headset. Oh man. Damn it. You would want to grab Ryuji in VR? Okay, you know what? You're cooking something here. Do you have an item in this game that disables encounters? I thought there is, but I don't have it. I might need to check my storage. Hello? Bro? Okay, you know what? We're definitely not touching this game for a long time. Goddamn. Wait, there isn't? Really? Is it the same in OG? Wow. Any news about upcoming projects? Not yet.
おい、どうしたんだ？揉め事か？
We're gonna be waiting until the 24th to get more news. Nah, this guy was definitely in the I'd win tier. Yeah, the S rank minigame right here. I don't know if I'm ever going to finish this. Actually, remind me, do you need to finish it for Ammon? I forget. Did you have a Gaiden stream yet? In the past week or two? No. But Gaiden takes a while.
さっき言っていた。
Yeah, Kiwami. I can see Kiwami 3 releasing for the Switch too. I work at a gas station in California, and recently Yokoyama came in and said, "We're scouting for Lat 9 locations, but don't tell anyone." And then bought a Baja Blast. Well, shit. Don't worry. I'm sure chat is gonna tell nobody. Dondoko Island 0, for real. This is a Pirate Yakuza moment, yeah. The funniest part about this Haruka story is that there isn't really an incentive, in-game incentive, to pay off her debt. You can keep her in debt forever and just earn money. Goddamn. Dondoku Island only game. Sheesh. Now that's my type of game. Yo, Urkum. Guys, where else did they reuse this animation? It's the exact same one. Come on, trivia test. They even have the same, like, the flash going into it. Hostess, Cabaret? No. Lost Paradise. Boom! They gave it to Rin for the shopping minigame. Or the merchant minigame. Lost Paradise, yep. How do you remember that? I don't know. I'm gonna remember something like that. But if my family members try to make me remember something that my life depends on, I'm gonna be like, oh, what? اتوقع كنزان ريميك بالاعلان ما اتوقع بس ممكن ما يندرى اتوقع بنشوف كيوامي 3 اول Yeah, glad to see other airheads in the chat. Was there an achievement for Amon in Ishin OG? When I forget my wife's birthday, but remember every arc reused animation. Bruh. Okay, listen, do something nice for your wife today. Get her a, Ferrero Rocher. It would sure boost up her mood. Man, I could go for a Ferrero Rocher right now. It's the good shit. Gift your wife Yakuza Dead Souls. Yeah. If you had the chance to sit down with one character in the Yakuza franchise, who would it be? I'm gonna say Nick. I'll convince him to invest in my channel. And then Stonks. I don't know. You'd get a deadline from Nick? Oh, that's fine. If there's financial backing, I could potentially get an editor. One of the biggest problems I face is there's multiple things I want to do, but it's hard to do it solo. At least in, like, you know, a reasonable amount of time. Like yesterday I was talking about the idea of taking VODs from this channel, trimming them down, and uploading them on the VOD channel. But I don't think there's a good way right now to download YouTube videos at 2K. I think the best I found is at 1080p, which I might make do with, I'm not sure. But, you know, I'd have to download that and then edit that. The rendering would take a bit. I think 1080p would be, like, way faster than... I mean, it is. Than 2K. So, we'll see. Ishin's map gives me more PTSD than Hawaii. Same. Say what you will about Hawaii's map, but the fast travel in that game is immaculate. It's immaculate. Yes, I got one 2K monitor and one 1080p monitor. Good afternoon to you too. I have a 720p monitor and 480p CRT monitor. Low-key, I want to get a CRT monitor. gaming on one of those doesn't feel the same as gaming on like an HDMI or 4K or 2K monitor. You're getting the genuine, authentic experience with that one.
Yeah.
Dude, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're trying to go through this game quickly and see how much time I spend on it.
Oi.
Oh my god, dude, I can't walk 2 steps. Please! Currently saving for 5080 and 2K. If you want my advice, I mean, you probably looked into it already, so like, you know, do what you want, but I would not go for a 5080, any Series 50 card, to be honest. You know why? It's because they got rid of physics, like Phys X, that thing, which basically, in layman's terms, older games are going to run like doo-doo. But if you don't play older games, then, you know, go for that 50 series. Yo, Walrus, how you doing?
No.
Is there a lore reason why this game looks like ass? Yeah, it's because the game is ass. So, it has to reflect that in the visuals. Yo, Joy, how you doing? This Ishin remaster uses the Unreal Engine 4 engine. Oh, did you see the reflection on his eye for a second? It became a flashlight. Is this game worth playing story-wise? If you ask me, the story's pretty solid, but it falls apart really hard for me at the very end. At the very end! But that's just my experience. What does chat think? What do you guys think about the story? Would you recommend the story? Love. Guys, don't say too much, but yeah. I can't remember. SMH, dude. Come on. You're supposed to be Yakuza fans. Have you not played Ishin? Don't you guys have Ishin? Why are you playing it again? Everybody in chat was like, Leon, please! Ishin! We want to see Ishin! Leon! Wait, where's my... Leon! Please play Ishin! Oh, you should have seen chat. Oh yeah, wait, we had a poll. I forgot about that. Oh my god. See, what did I say? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Somebody actually remembered. Okay, let's pretend that message did not show up. Holy shit. What was the other stuff aside from Ishin? Judgment, Lost Paradise, RGG Online, I think, and Ishin? Oh no. Yeah, see, Oba knows. Oba Frog. We did not have a poll, guys. Stop gaslighting me. And the other people in the chat. There was no poll. There was no poll. You guys are imagining it. It's all in your heads. Please, don't lie. The lying has to stop. You guys played Yakuza for God's sakes. Have you not learned anything from the morals of the stories? Come on. I might try to run Ishin on my Toshiba laptop just to see how much it would take for it to explode. Oh no. Dangerous game there, dangerous game. I guess I kind of get why they went and tried to like test the waters with Unreal Engine 4. But at the same time, I get the disappointment from people. But you know, back when Yakuza 6 came out, a lot of people said that they should have not launched the game in its state, and they should have used another game, like a spin-off, to test the waters with the Dragon Engine at first, because Yakuza 6 was the first Dragon Engine game. And now that they did this with a spin-off, Ishin, they tested the waters with another engine, you still have the same reactions. Oh, it should have been another game. So it's like, how would they go about testing a new engine then? You know? If people didn't like it with 6, if people didn't like it with this game. Oh, by the way, when I say Yakuza 6, I'm not talking about the PC release. That came like years later. I'm talking about the 2018 PS4 release. That game had screen tearing all over the place. Barely 30 FPS. It was like 25, like constantly dipping. Anti-aliasing was very shoddy. And yeah. Testing the engine by releasing a free game. There you go. Is testing engines with a commercial product really that common? I feel like it should be internal stuff only. I feel like that's the ideal scenario, yeah. Can you just go ahead? We already played this silly mod. Using a new engine was the problem. Right. I wonder how it would have gone if they did this in Dragon Engine. Or actually, better yet, what if they did give us the original, but they did still make the changes that they did? No, we did play it, but I don't want to replay it because of copyright stuff. I think somebody checked a few streams ago. They said it's still up on YouTube. Why does everyone walk so slow here? Isn't the world ending? Well, I don't know if it's that dire yet, but yeah. Bob. Ragdolling enemies with 360 wild dance bullet shots does sound fun. Which is your favorite, Bob? Gotta go with Bob A from Yakuza 4. Leon, wake up! Pirate Yakuza came out a decade ago. Have you guys seen that meme of Borderlands 4? Like, the caption was something like, "Oh man, I can't believe this bug happened to me. I paid €70 for this game." But then what happens in the clip is their character is sliding, and then they get isekai'd into Skyrim. Peak, bro. Those memes never get old. I love them. Oh, we can't fast travel. Hey, you! You're finally awake. Dude! I have yet to play this game. The title makes it sound like a bad game. Now, why would you think that? It's not bad, it's just... it's okay. I try to avoid Borderlands 4, but it's gonna sell well. I wonder if the writing is improved or remained cringe. So one of my friends is playing it. Look! Who's that? Apparently the writing is better than Borderlands 3. I mean, you still do have jokes, but they're not the kind that make you, like, really cringe. They're just kinda... eh. Oh, there's a CJ mod for this? Oh my god. Pirate Yakuza, please! Oh no. I just wanted to be on my way. What's the difference between OG Ishin and the Kiwami? There's a lot to just talk about here, to be honest. Is it grindy? Never grinded anything and played the story just fine. I'm not sure. Okay, maybe they changed a bit in the Kiwami, but I'm gonna tell you about my experience in the OG. I still remember this very well. This was years ago. But I think in 2015, no, not 2015, 2016, when I uploaded the Ishin videos, it was not me who had the game. Somebody, a kind viewer, actually gave me their own PSN account. They told me, hey, I got Ishin, you know, take my account, record some videos, and play the game. So I played the game. I basically ignored all the side content. Okay? The shit that I've seen towards the end of the game, I could not believe. Like, I was barely doing damage. I had to use all my fucking heals. And by the way, this game has 40 inventory slots, unlike the other games that have like 25. And still, I struggled. I didn't understand how important it was to actually care about your weapons and upgrading your weapons. And holy shit, I had a horrible time. And I did that playthrough on hard. That's the original, by the way. Oh no. Yeah, Slender Man, bro. Watch out for him. If you come here at night, stroke Ryoma's balls 2 times. Stroke his hair a little bit. Take out the sword. You're gonna see Slender Man in the woods watching you. Oh, bro. Yeah, when I played the OG, I think I used not the first sword, maybe like one upgrade of a sword, that's it. And I went through the whole game with that. But I mean, a friend of mine says he went through the game with like the wooden sword without any issues, but it's like, okay, well, I had a difficult time. Yo, Riley. Yeah, so I think unlike the original, this game actually does give you weapons and armor from boss fights. In the original, you get nothing. Correct me if I'm wrong, OG Ishin players in chat. But in original Ishin... Yeah, no. I'm pretty sure they don't drop. If they did, I definitely would have used those. I got nothing in the OG. Yeah, that was rough. From what I remember, the story here does give you, like, accessories, like the armor, swords, guns. So you're kind of set. Are those extra items from the deluxe edition of Ishin Kiwami one-time use? I don't know. Probably? Considering their, the other stuff. Thank you, Andy. Look at that stance. Wow. Do you think Kiryu's story ended in Yakuza 8 and we'll never see him again? We are 100% gonna see him again. Every time we thought we're never gonna see him again, we see him again. So we are going to see him again. Whether it's in a playable role or not. Yeah, he makes money. It's kind of ridiculous that they somehow bring him back in a playable role after everything he went through. Well, again, think about all the times that applied, you know? You could argue the end of Yakuza 5 was kind of that as well. At the end of Yakuza 6, the end of... I mean, 7, I guess. Not the end of, but like his inclusion in 7, you'd think, okay, he's probably done, right? Nah. Nah. If Komaki's still kicking hard at that age, RGG doesn't see why Kiryu can't, regardless of his cancer. Here's the thing. I actually thought of bringing up Komaki in the age debate, if you will. But I know for a fact somebody's gonna say, oh, Komaki doesn't count because he's a side character. You know? Maki's an anime character. Well, to be honest, a lot of the Yakuza cast is. Yakuza 4 is pure anime. I'd argue Yakuza 5 also is.
けだい。あ？なんだあれ。おい、あれ新選組じゃ。はい。おい、まだ来るぞ。
Side content is still part of the series world, so I don't see why it shouldn't count. Well, it's how debates go, you know, like, oh, this doesn't fit into my narrative, so it doesn't count. Are you cool with Ishin replacing characters with more popular ones, or would you rather it more resemble the original? To be honest, I'm indifferent to it. I think it's kind of neat that we have two games to compare now. I get why they did it as well. Or well, sort of. I'm gonna use Ishin for my Japan history lessons. It's gonna be peak. Oh yes. I support that idea. This game is more fan-servicey overall anyway, so the cast changing isn't too out there. The funny part about that is, when the game first came out, so you know, when the debate was still heated, I saw people saying it's not that fan-servicey, or it's not fan-servicey even. And it's like, bro, who are you kidding? What the fuck do you mean Akimoto and Mizuki in the main story is not fan-servicey, you know? Like, what? Like, sure, they may have increased it a bit by having even more, like, RGG characters in the sub-stories. But fan service is fan service. Yeah, I guess, like, in their minds it doesn't count because Yakuza 5 is an OG product or whatever. But it's like, no, it does count. It's just that you love Yakuza 5, so you probably don't think about it much. Or whatever game the older characters come from. Yeah, 90% of it were Yakuza 5 characters, and the rest were, like, characters that were lucky to come back. Like Hayashi. Or Ryuji. Oh, that was another thing, by the way. Oh, man. Jungi. A guy with dyed hair in this time period. Meanwhile, Ryuji huffing a fat one in the background. Like it's nobody's business. Oh, he doesn't count. I like Ryuji. Yeah, I'm sure you do, buddy. That's the point that I'm trying to get across. Funny thing about that as well is Ryuji also happens to be half Korean. Jungi is like full-on Korean, probably. Or who knows, he could be half Korean because we don't know whether or not he was born in Japan. He speaks Japanese better than Lau Kalong. Isn't Ryuji's hair naturally blonde? Good point. It's not. How do we know this? In Yakuza 2 or Yakuza Kiwami 2, at the very beginning, when you see his mom with the baby has black hair. Both his parents have black hair, so how would he have blonde hair? You know? The Jingwon guy and his wife. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot that they brought Bacchus into this. Do we even know which Jungi it is? Well, no. It could be the founding father, who knows? Ryuji canonically dies it because he's a rebel. Yes. Ooh. Both my parents have black hair and I have blonde. Pretty sure I was born blonde though. Okay, I didn't know that could happen, but still. You'll literally see Ryuji with black hair at the beginning as a baby. Will you be continuing Yakuza lore videos? I actually was working on one weeks ago. But I just kind of stopped working on it. Especially now that the streams happened. I was blonde as a kid, then it went brown, then it went bald. Oh man. Have you seen the theory that the OG Jungi is Ryuji's dad? What the fuck? Wouldn't Ryuji be... Okay, wait, no. I guess... Right, OG Jungi. I'm assuming we're talking about an OG Jungi that's before the one from Yakuza 6. Who knows? Okay, like my point is, you know, people will make a big fuss out of something that is a nothing burger. But then, when it comes to another detail in any RPG story, they will conveniently ignore it and say, no, bro, it's still peak. When it's not. That is Silent Hill fan levels of theorizing. That is true. You still playing Yakuza Online? No, not really. Yes, this is Ishin. Ryuji is just 1% European and Jungi is 1% old. That's where their hair colors come from. Solid theory. Fuck, I know none of these names. What's better, Ishin or Kenzan? The answer to that will differ depending on who you ask. To be honest, Oh no, not again, dude. Exactly, Thomas. I'm kind of just indifferent to both Kenzan and Ishin. Like, I don't think one is superior to the other. And yes, I did play the PSP games. They are pretty good. Well, the first one is. The second one is... okay. But in my opinion, it takes a lot of backward steps from the first one. If I see another a Jedi sub-story in this game, RGG and me are gonna have a problem. Oh yeah, have you guys seen that they're recruiting content creators to appear in their games recently? It's Japan only though. Feels bad. Even if they have one in the West, I highly doubt. Like, I would have to move halfway across the globe.
竹内がこんな計画に乗ったっていうのか。
Yeah, in Japan they also had like a content creator program, which is neat. Yeah, that mod was fun. Oh, there's no taxi, goddammit. Kenzan is arguably the most misunderstood story in the West, so I'd recommend getting a copy and playing using a guide and KHH subs. Yeah. Oh, saved by the story. Oh, look who it is. The fact that that guy who just died is on the tier list that we did with like all the characters, and Tamiya wasn't. We need to have a word with who made the tier list. Yeah, Nair isn't there either, actually. That tier list had a massive Ishin bias. True, it did separate like even the OG actors and the Kiwami actors, which is sort of impressive.
Nanda.
Dead Souls an emulator. It runs surprisingly well. There is one problem though. Every like hour or two, it might crash. So you want to save often.
すぐに土蔵へ来いとな。
Was Michiru on the tier list? No.
何を急いでんの？
No, we're not playing something else after this. I mean, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to finish this game in this stream. Because look at how much it drags. How long do you think this run is gonna take? I don't know, to be honest. I'm kind of scared. I can see it being Yakuza 5 levels. 7, 8 hours. Middle chapters are not so long. Yeah, probably not. Are they blocking the way? After all these streams, you probably press RB plus A in your sleep. Yes. Dude! Shinson Gumi, do something! Damn. They just phased out of existence, bro. What would you prefer, an Ishin 2 or Yakuza 5 remake? Yakuza 5 remake. No question about it. Will you play Shenmue? It's not a priority, so I don't know. Which has worse text skipping, this or Yakuza 5? Depends on who takes longer. I'm gonna assume 5 remains king, so probably 5. Will you play Trails in the Sky 3rd? The remake, yes. I thought that said head to IKEA. Or IKEA. However you pronounce it. I feel like this game is so strange. It's not a bad game, but literally nobody talks about it. I was kind of saying that at the beginning. Like, you know, sometimes you'll have people, for example, just randomly on a Wednesday night, just picking Yakuza 3 to dunk on. Oh, Blakuza, bro. It's so bad. This game, though, it's just like crickets, you know? Ishin Kiwami feels like the epitome of it's fine. Yeah, that's one way to put it. Why did this game not do good? Well, we don't know whether or not it didn't do good. I think RGG is at a point where they don't have to worry about not making a profit. I'm gonna assume it did fine. It's just, like, the community, debates are not very extensive. I mean, to be fair, we don't have to talk about every single game for, like, years or something. Like, you don't have to... Okay, you're probably picturing, oh, I gotta wake up, go to Twitter, Like a Dragon Ishin fucking sucks, actually. And then you have 20 people arguing with you. And then the next day, you wake up, oh, Like a Dragon Ishin is actually pretty peak. And then 20 people argue with you. It doesn't have to be like that. But like, you know, every now and then, maybe you'll see somebody talking about the game. I feel like you don't see much of that with this game. I mean, it doesn't help that it feels like they didn't... I don't want to say they didn't put much effort into it. Honestly, if anything, they put too much effort into it. What do I mean by that? Hear me out. They didn't have to remake it. Remake, if you want to call it remake. They just had to port the game, upscale it maybe. That's it. But no, they kind of did whatever this is. They had new actors. They, you know, they didn't have to do all of that. Big boy. But also, yes, that is a good point, Kanichi. They do release these games, like, really quick. Like, 2 games in a year, maybe. So, you know, one of them is going to be the topic of conversation more than the other. I'm gonna tell you why, like, the community was pretty hyped beforehand. It's a game that was inaccessible in English for 11 years? 9 years? So that idea was exciting. I mean, I was pretty happy about it too. Like, you know, I'm happy for the Ishin fans. And I was gonna play it too. But unfortunately, some people mistake that for, oh, people were so excited, but nobody actually likes it. That's not really it. I think it's fine. I just don't think it's a groundbreaking game. And I would rather us, you know, we have the game over the fact that we don't. Remake came out, was it late 2023? I forgot. February 2023, okay. Much better than Pirate Yakuza? Well, it does help that this game does have an actual story. It's not a filler... Well, I mean, it's a standalone game. It can't be like a filler game, you know? Pirate Yakuza is a filler game in a franchise full of narratives. It's kind of not the same thing. Like, yeah, this is a spin-off. Pirate Yakuza is a spin-off. But it's a different kind of spin-off, if you ask me. The combat looks crazy fun. It is, but just keep in mind, it does get rough when you're, like, starting out. Because they added a lot of hyper armor for enemies. What I mean by hyper armor is, like, you know, when enemies withstand your attacks without flinching, it can be annoying. So this wild dancer style is usually the most viable one.
あんたは
Exactly, Sujeto. Alright, I will be back, fellas.
松助
へえ、よくあの偽名を覚えててくれたね。でも、今日は本名を名乗っておいた方が良さそうだな。こんな状況で隠しても仕方ないしね。
まさかあんたが
ちょっと危険な長州藩の舵取り役、桂小五郎、よろしく。
あんたが桂
そういうこと。
どうしてあんたほど切れる男がこんな無謀な計画を立てたんだ。
ああ、やっぱりそういうことになっちゃってんだ。実はそれ誤解なんだよ。
なんだと。
いや、俺は必死に年丸さんを止めたんだよ。こんな計画やめなさいって。でも全く聞き入れてもらえなくてね。ただでさえ好戦的な長州の連中に加えて、今回は土佐や肥後の奴らまで加わったもんだから大変なことになっちゃって。で、仕方ないからあんたんとこの監察さんに古高のことを見つけてもらうように仕向けたってわけ。
He has a plan, chat. He has a plan.
をつかませたのは
These are cool. I kind of wish we had more of those, like the bosses resisting your heat action. That is some neat stuff. Okay, by the way, since the topic is relevant now, you know the remixes? I'm gonna catch strays for this, and hate. I kind of think they're mid. I do appreciate that they added them though, because previously I think they had the generic boss theme. So having a new track is sick. I think the best remix is Mine's. I like that the most. Is Sor Saijima's theme? Doesn't Haruka get married in this game, or am I tripping? No, you're tripping. She's just living on her own in this game. Okay, Sor is Mine's theme, okay. The game has fun combat, bland story because it's the only game in the franchise. Yeah, give it a try. Maybe you'll like it. Is this canon to the Yakuza series? No. If somebody says yes in chat, they're lying to you. Does Date die in this game? I can't remember. Last Yakuza game that made you cry or think real hard. Hmm. There's one game. It wasn't even Gaiden's ending, to be honest. The end of Yakuza 6. Now, you might be like, point and laugh at this loser, but listen. The scene where Kiryu gets, like, fucked up and, you know, held at gunpoint, basically. That was insane. That was, like, the most grounded scene in all of the franchise. And he can fight me on that, but dude, legitimately, that's one of the few scenes where Kiryu actually felt like relatively like a normal human being, except for the part where he took like a million beatings and still lived, but he's a legend, so. But like, man, that initially got me. Yeah, I'm talking about when 6 like first came out. When I first saw that like pipe scene, if you will, it was pretty rough. And speaking of sad moments, I cried playing Pirate Yakuza because it's so bad. The saddest moment in Yakuza 1 for me, I know it's like a specific pick, but the saddest moment for me in that game was when Shinji died. It wasn't the end, it wasn't like anything else, it was Shinji dying. Yo, Michael, good. What about you? They say Shinji who, but I will forever remember my boy. Did you cry in Gaiden? No, no, I didn't. My first playthrough of Gaiden was on the stream, and yeah, chat was like having a time, but I was just watching, plinking, if you will. It was a good scene, though. The saddest part is you never paying Shinji back the money you borrowed, for real. That scene was kind of weird to me because Reina also died there and it wasn't really acknowledged. I thought she was more than a background character at that point. Well, fair enough, but Shinji was still alive, so Kiryu had to tend to him while he was still, like, barely clinging onto dear life. And if you ask me, like, seeing Reina was like the last straw for Kiryu in that whole segment, before he fights Arase, of course. But it took that for him to snap and just, like, beat the shit out of Arase. So I think she also served a good purpose there. What do you think about 8's story? I like that it treads into new territory in, several ways. I like that it introduces new characters. Like 2 of them at least are playable. I like that we see more chemistry between the characters. And I do also like that you do have 2 parties. And you see how each of them interact with each other. They introduce some promising villains. Sadly, not all of them deliver. But I still like them because they had really cool moments. So I think that counts for something. I think, you see the sentiment sometimes that it feels like they cut a chapter or 2. Because AG just kind of appears at the end and it's like... how did we get here, But in general... Okay. I prefer Bryce as a villain over Ebina. I think I'm in the minority with this, I'm not sure. But I mean, people don't like Ebina that much from what I saw, so... I like Bryce. I actually think he's a great final boss. Ebina, he's okay. But like he didn't wow me. He has a great soundtrack. And the quick time events are great. The dynamic intro is great, Yeah, that's one way to put it, chicken pasta. I think when I first saw Bryce, when we were going through the game, I was just thinking to myself, like, this guy sort of feels like a mishmash of several Yakuza characters into one. It's been a while though, so I'm not gonna be able to, like, tell you as, or I'm not gonna be able to articulate the words as well as I probably would have back then, but... Let's see. I'm pretty sure we had a villain who tried to call out Kiryu's, like, hypocrisy, which Ebina did. And then you have a villain that's... like... I don't want to say trained in the shadows, if you will, but Ebina did kind of stay in the background. Oh yeah, they also pulled, like, the half-brother thing with Ichiban. Like, long-lost brother thing. Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, Arai called out Kiryu, thank you. That is correct. He did. Trained in the shadows. Yeah, like, they tried multiple things with Ebina. And also, you could argue he is like the manipulative type who actually can fight. Because, you know, he basically does do that. He does pretend to be, like, buddy-buddy at first, but he's not buddy-buddy. Oh, he also backstabs his own henchmen. So, I would say that's Arai, but Arai doesn't kill his henchmen. Well, he did shoot Kido. But... Ebina literally stabbed, like, that dude. What's his name? The bearded dude with the Sephiroth sword. If I had to choose, I would go for Bryce, but he lacked something. Maybe more relation to Ichi. You know, sometimes you read comments from people, and it really does give you ideas or like new perspectives, if you will. One perspective that I saw, somebody was talking about Bryce as like a final opponent to Ichiban. Ichiban is a character that unites people around him in a positive light. He inspires them, he becomes friends with them, he inspires hope in them, basically, you know? So, like, it's all positive. Bryce, on the other hand, has a cult. So, he inspires people, but he leads them for a selfish purpose. So it's like an antithesis, if you will. Like, he just controls them for his own selfish gains. And when you think about it that way, I think that comment was cooking like Gordon Ramsay. It was beautiful. To be honest, I also don't really mind the reasoning behind Kiryu facing Ebina because, you know, the whole idea there is that, like, Kiryu, he wasn't, like, you know, one of the founding members of the Tojo clan, but he is a big figure in the underworld. So, he will feel like this burden on himself every time that he might see a Yakuza gone astray, for example. So, seeing Ebina turn the way he is does kind of make Kiryu feel some semblance of guilt. That's why, you know, after the cutscene, he's like, oh, Ebina, listen, like, I know I should have done more. I know I shouldn't have, like, done this and that. But, like, I can't remember everything he says. But, like, he basically begs the guy to forgive him. Because Ebina hated Kiryu for reasons that I can't remember right now. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's a given that origin stories are gonna be better than the sequels. I mean, look at, like you said, Judgment and Lost Judgment. Look at, Yakuza 1 and Yakuza 2. Well, to be fair, a lot of people prefer Yakuza 2 over 1, I think. But me personally, I prefer Yakuza 1 over 2. Kurohyo, I think people prefer the first one over the second one, but don't quote me on that. Maybe chat can let us know. Do you prefer the first story or the second story? I think people prefer the second one because the final boss was more interesting, but yeah. It's a bit weird that Kiryu didn't face Bryce himself and his blood was boiling over the Lonnie situation, in my opinion. Well, here's the thing. I feel like you could argue points for both, but like for all the combinations. Like, so for example, Kiryu facing Bryce, or Kiryu facing Ebina, or Ichiban facing Ebina, or Ichiban facing Bryce. You can make a point for all of them, I feel like. They all have points you could make that would give them a good reason to face each variant, you know? Like, yeah, Ichiban facing Ebina might have sounded nice on paper, but they didn't really interact before that point, you know? So maybe it would have worked if somehow they did, like, great writing when they meet, but, like, at least with Kiryu, they do have the common point of them both being not only Yakuza, but Ebina innately, like, hating the Yakuza, and, you know, Kiryu being a big part of the underworld. We're having fun with Ishin by talking about other games. Well, I mean... Okay, well... What do we even say about Ishin? Okay, you can actually go. Okay, that's good to know. I prefer Kurohyo 1's story, but Taizen is a better final boss than Shinjo. I agree. Though I still think Shinjo is a pretty cool fight. Even though he's just like some hired dude or something like that. Man, Taizen's fight might be the highlight for me in like all of Kurohyo. What a fight. Kurohyo 2 absolutely messed it up. It was a chore to play because in that game, every single thug in Japan was on steroids. Meanwhile, the bosses absolutely sucked balls. They were so easy to beat. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad to see others also had like similar experiences because, you know, that was basically my experience. And I remember when I made that Kurohyo 2 video, you guys probably remember, right? When I said, dude, look at the fucking average Yakuza type enemy in this game. They take like 11, 10 minutes to beat. And I'm maxed out. I had a bunch of angry comments saying, oh my god, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? I played this game a lot of times, and it never takes this long for me. And a bunch of comments saying, oh, are you using like accessories or are you not using accessories? If I remember right, I don't think I was. But the fact that you need accessories in a series where you don't need accessories is kind of, you know, it's something. To a lesser degree, or to, like, not a very accurate comparison, but this game, the Kiwami version specifically, you kind of need the cards. Well, not really, but you do get a stat boost, and it does help, right? But to be honest, I feel like in Kurohyo 2, you might need the accessories more than you need the cards in this. Well, I guess it depends on the difficulty, but Kurohyo is not enjoyable to play. That's fair. Like, even the first Kurohyo, boss fights can take like 20 minutes. That's not for everybody. You know, that's funny, actually. The fact that people might want to go through that 20-minute boss fights in Kurohyo, but then you might have others saying, oh my god, 20-minute average fights in Yakuza Like a Dragon? I can't do that. But in reality, boss fights can shrink down to like a few minutes in both games. Do you think Kurohyo will ever come to other platforms? No. It seems like they want to forget about it. Alright, boom. Did that even do damage? Say what you will, but I feel like Adachi's a great fit for this character. He nails like the... what do you want to call him? Like the charismatic womanizer dude? Bro was having the time of his life before this. How easy was the 9th boss in Kurohyo 1 for you? Are you talking about Taizen? Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. This is the first time I had to heal. Now watch this. I think this is like a full heal or close enough. Look at this. Look at this shit. I need a card that heals, actually. I think I have one, but I just forgot who does it. Makoto? Yes. Oh, we can't change it right now. Or wait. No, we can't. No, we can't. Do-do-do-do. What chapter? Oh, chapter 8. The Mad Dog Howls. I can't wait for the RGG Summit where they announce Kurohyo 1 and 2 Collection, Dead Souls Remake, Yakuza 3 Kiwami, Kenzan Port, and Ono Michio Gaiden. Yes, just wait for it. Coming soon. I remember the pill refilling more health. Yes, this is on Ishin difficulty. And in Ishin difficulty, your heals go. Do you have high hopes for the summit? No. And it's not because I want to be pessimistic, but always keep your expectations in check. Yoy, yoy, yoy. I'm just wondering what game is it gonna be that they have the direct for. It can be Stranger Than Heaven, right? Because I think that's slated for late 2026. Virtua Fighter. I didn't even think about that, but no, wait. Isn't that also like still in early development, relatively speaking? I like the Yakuza 3 story, but I hate the combat so much I ain't touching that anytime soon. God damn. Well, hey, that's fine. Not every game clicks with you. What happened to that 1940s Yakuza game? Are you talking about Stranger Than Heaven? Have you played Yakuza 0 Director's Cut? No. Hey, somebody caught the song. Hell yeah. I don't know, it just kind of felt like it. I really hope Stranger Than Heaven is actually good. Well, don't you worry. Yokoyama's apparently been putting his heart and soul into that game for years. Surely it's gonna be good.
Yeah.
I really hope Stranger Than Heaven sucks, actually. Damn. 2 kinds of people in this world, right? We need a game with Pirate Yakuza's plot, the gameplay of Yakuza 3, and the grind of Lost Paradise. Perfection. No, better yet, the gameplay of Kurohyou 2. Including the enemy balance. The bosses are easier than street encounters. What if Yakuza 9 shows up in the summit? It won't. But I'm gonna guess next year they're gonna show Yakuza 9. Just like a teaser. Like the reveal for Yakuza 8. A short clip. Did people actually not like Pirate Yakuza? I thought it was pretty decent. Yes. I think people wanted a game with, like, something substantial. Pirate Yakuza was not a substantial game, so that's, like, the focal point of why it didn't click with everybody. When it comes to the combat, like, even Kiryu's Gaiden got gutted, if you ask me. Like, so many heat actions taken away. A heat action got simplified. Like, there's a bunch of things if you really look into it. Oh yeah, let's not forget. Like, heat actions or moves requiring you to be in red health for some reason, like low health. Also, bounding throws, like, requiring you to be in X heat, I think it was. Like, who did that? You know? But the one thing people always say that Gaiden has going for it, at the bare minimum, at the very least, is the finale. The finale, I think, is the absolute best part about that game. Oh, by the way, we didn't even talk about all the filler that comes before that. Like, why do you have to rank up in the Colosseum? Why do you have to, you know? Like, you have a bunch of stuff like that. Gaiden games, like, by nature, will most likely have filler in them going forward. Ever since the first game. And I feel like that's something not everybody came to terms with yet. Everybody's expecting like something substantial every step of the way, but that's not the case. So yes, Pirate Yakuza does have problems with combat, like just one heat bar for some reason, like the simplification of just the heat system in general. I guess you can say the lack of moves. It kind of feels like you don't have too much to work with. The air combos should have been encouraged a little more. Maybe. Just like weird stuff like that. Oh yeah, taunting, not giving heat. That feels like quite the oversight, because it always used to give heat. I miss storing weapons for the action games. Yeah, that is a pretty good system. If taunt doesn't give heat, what's the point of it now? Yeah, clout. Farm that clout, bro. Oh boy, time to play Call of Duty. Oh, here's the giants. Why did they do these? In your opinion, what introduced mechanic had the most negative reception? Would hyper armor be a mechanic? If it is, then yes. If not, maybe mortal wounds. At first, I actually saw quite a bit of positive reception for that because it added difficulty. But over time, that positivity almost completely flipped on its head. Like, everywhere I looked, nobody likes it. Wait, what? Did we skip the dynamic intro? Wait, was there one for this? What? I'm confused. Wow. I didn't even know you could skip it. Okay. Unreal Engine 4, people. Yeah, I mean, I'm only finding out myself right now. Skipping cutscenes skips the dynamic intros in this game. Wow. Should I give this game another chance if I didn't enjoy it the first time? If you're willing to put up with maybe just a bit of grind. Though somebody did say you don't need to grind because of the weapons you get from the bosses. So maybe if you don't feel like playing it again, just like, you know, if at any point while playing it you're like, nah, just drop it. Is this the only game where you can skip dynamic intros? It might be. When it came to Colosseum and Gaiden, I just got to max rank early, so didn't get any interruptions in the story. That's good. But for replays, it kind of sucks because no new game plus. You're gonna have to redo it all over again, and yeah. I don't remember that bug, no. Did it happen to me? I'm not sure. What's your loadout and how did you get it? Oh, that's a long story. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to remember much from my grinding sessions at the time. But just know the primary grinding spot is the battle dungeon. Get materials from there, go back to the blacksmith, and craft the best stuff. And then after that comes the seals. They enhance or they add passives to your weapons and equipment. So, farm seals, put them on your weapons, and boom. Yeah, kind of a shame they didn't add New Game Plus to Gaiden. They had the budget for a dub, but no budget for New Game Plus. Feels bad. Your heat gauge retention was also tied to the frame rate. Damn. I remember I got a glitch after the Katsura or Akiyama fight where the Affected Fight remix kept on playing after. That sounds like a win. So wait, would other music overlap with it? Like if you got into a street fight? Rich guy. See guys, mysterious woman. That's why yesterday I put her at, I think, Big Aura. She's aura farming behind that counter. Yeah, them fixing the chicken racing, like, exploit is just... It's, like, unnecessary. Is this your first replay of Ishin Kiwami since release? No. I think I replayed the game... after? And I think I also replayed it in my off time. But I did that because I wanted a save for every boss on Ishin difficulty. I see window. Oh, is this that scene? It is. Holy shit, they do a lot of damage. Oh no. This damage with the heal rate is going to suck ass, dude. Oh my goodness. Why did you nerf heals? Why? Bad design, dude. Goddamn. All you're gonna do is make me go to buy heals more often. Nice. My timing is off by a lot. Oh no. Yes, for Ishin difficulty. Oh, goddamn. Now that's a tiger drop. Yeah, so if you play Ishin difficulty, your heals will do like what? I don't know the percentage. It looks like 10, 20% of your original heal amount. It's horrible. Like, yeah, sure, bump up the damage or whatever, but why touch that? Which minigame from the Judgments do you prefer? Camera of the Dead or Hama of the Dead? They're about the same for me. I thought there's a sub-story where you get upgraded healing items, or I'm misremembering. I think the healing item I have is one of the best. Yeah, I think that's it actually, the one you're thinking of. Damn, I'm bumping into everybody. I remember the crafting achievement being very difficult in this game. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Oh my god. God damn. Doggo is chilling with us. Whoops. Wait. Okay. Every time you get out of the map, it seems to like pause for a bit.
それにしても西郷さんもこの人と知り合いだったんだね。たまたま
I'm doing this to despawn the encounter ahead.
それってまさか
Oh, it didn't matter. Gotta love how they do like a third of your HP as damage when you fight them, but as soon as they become with you, they deal like 5 damage to the enemies. Yo, Erica, good morning. Yeah, the game is evolving. It's learning. Chat, is this AI? Did the dog bite him already? I think it did, yeah, like when you first meet him. It's gone. What do you guys think of the conversation? I have not. I played Metal Gear 2 and 3 when I was a kid, but that was about it. Kojima out of 10. Let's go, chapter 10. Okay, we're like over halfway through, but I gotta say, this game does not inspire confidence or encouragement in me to play it again in the future. Like, at least casually, kind of like, you know, we come back to Yakuza 1 or, you know, what have you. Because, like, for example, take Infinite Wealth as a topic. We played it the other day. It took like, what, 4 hours and 40 minutes? Like, yeah, that is, you know, not a short time. But compared to a bunch of other games, it is pretty short. And also, you're actually skipping most of the stuff, like you can skip. And most of the time you are actually playing, unlike this game. And 5. I just, man, I love the Dragon Engine games so much. Well, maybe except Kiwami 2, but that's another topic. Yeah, just being able to skip, like, everything is a blessing. I love how the one takeaway from somebody in chat, that's why Yakuza 5 is the GOAT. Happy I played it. Happy to not play it again. Yeah, that's one way to put it. Infinite Wealth is so replayable that I did the New Game Plus one straight after I finished the main story, when I usually wait a while. Hell yeah. Glad you had fun. Why Kiwami 2 and not 6? Okay, like, this may be what people call hypocritical, but I find 6 more enjoyable, even though the combat is not that different. Like, yeah, Kiwami 2 has more moves, So you would think I would prefer Kiwami 2. But 6 has the dropkick, and that changes everything for me. Everything. And I also think the story in 6, or the replays in 6, flow better than Kiwami 2. Kiwami 2 has a bunch of sections where you just wait for a call, you roam, you know, that kind of thing. Even though both 6 and Kiwami 2 are pretty short, when you like skip everything, it's just, yeah, it comes down to kind of personal preference. You can argue that the combat really is similar between the two, but for me, 6 does feel better. A kaiju-themed Gaiden. Well, recently they have been talking about wanting to make games that are not just Yakuza, so... you never know. They could make a supernatural game. Or like a fantasy game. I like how Lost Judgment waiting for a call is like stepping out of Gendala, immediately receive the call. That is true. Well, to be fair, I think Kiwami 2 is the same. You don't have to wait long. But again, like... I think I just prefer the flow of 6. Binary Domain 2, I can see it. Keep dreaming, buddy. People said this game has 14 chapters. RGG is gonna develop Persona 5 too. Let's go. The first game in the RGG series to sell 20 million copies. This game is that bad? It's not bad, it's just... like... I think monotonous is the right word. I wouldn't even call it underwhelming, it's just, I don't know. Like, I think the combat could use some work. The story's fine. Again, until the end. Soundtrack is alright. Some tracks slap, but most of the tracks are fine. Yo, say Juro, thank you for the 19 months, thank you. Let's say this game is a 50-50. Well, that's one way to put it. Did you fight the Amon in this game? I haven't. But I have seen him. Remind me, you have to finish all the sub-stories, right? Top down. Is it top down? Ammon is rough but manageable. So, I assume you have to finish all the sub-stories and another life as well? Is there anything else? Guys, would you pay $70 for this game? Or would you rather pay $70 for Borderlands 4? Oh no. I don't want to do a sub-story, god damn it. You don't have to finish another life. Oh, all the dungeons. Ooh, okay. This one, 100%. Hands down, this game. Okay. If I even think about buying Borderlands 4, my PC is gonna explode. Yeah, I heard about the optimization reports. A friend of mine has a 4060, and he runs the game fine, apparently. So I don't know what's up with that. I prefer indie games based. Actually based. Is neither an option? No. Okay. Fine. Let's... Yeah, neither is an option. Blink. All sub-stories and dungeons. God damn. Yeah. Did they ever state why they removed the final cutscene? I'm not sure if they did. Yabuki from Dead Souls. Who the hell is that? Leon asking a Yakuza chat if they're gonna prefer buying a Yakuza game. Well, to be fair, it's not any Yakuza game, you know? It's the peak. And by peak, I mean not the peak. Which Okita theme do you prefer out of the two? I think the first one. This one has a good start, but the rest, it's okay. Oh, I see. Nice, he blocks it. I guess we'll see when we get to it. I'm playing on speaker though, so I can't, like, hear the game that well. And I can't blast the volume here because then it would come through the microphone. How is Majima not dead? Oh, you know. People walk, stabs, and slashes off. I draw the line at spawning fire from your hand, though. That's crazy. It's crazy that nobody knows that Majima knew the Somiya family in Dead Souls before 6. I don't think it's the same Somiya family. I know the sub-story you're talking about. The zombie that's gagged, right? The zombie, like, patriarch. By the way, how's Barry doing? Very well, thank you for asking. Barry is a cutie patootie. Yeah, zombie that's gagged. If I remember right, so there's this sub-story from Dead Souls where you run into a Tojo clan family called the Somiya family. And I think they're holding negotiations with, like, I forget who, but like another gang, I think. But because their patriarch became a zombie, they're like, oh, please, sir, help us. Like, what are we gonna do? I think he tried to dress up their patriarch and, like, human, well, you, like, I guess put makeup on him, like, to make him seem human. But then you also put on a suit on him. And yeah. I don't think it goes well, though, as you can imagine. Imposter? I read that. Mandatory sus in chat. Yeah, nighttime in this game is pretty good. Any plans on playing Infinite Wealth again anytime soon? It's already been a few days and I'm getting Dilv Kiryu withdrawals. Well, no promises. But why Infinite Wealth specifically? Would you eat a cat for $2.99? What made you ask this? I have a better question. Would you still watch me if I turned into a Fortnite channel? That's a question. Yes? No way. Oh, somebody goes, no. I would even buy your Fortnite merch. God damn. Let's go. I love Fortnite. Does that imply you're considering it? Well, consider this. If Kiryu drops on Fortnite, that would technically make it Yakuza content. So, yes, I already dabbled in Fortnite quite a bit as well, so that helps. Only if we get Flopa back. Nah, give it a week when that happens, and the people will be like, "Yo, Ryoma, what are you doing?" The people will be like, "Leon, when are you coming back?" And then it's gonna become a cycle. Leon, where's Floppa? Leon! Sorry, Floppa, where's Leon? You know? And let's not forget about the Tamiya fans. We have a Tamiya avatar. Yeah, see? There they are. Oh god, I hope I have enough health for this part. So if Kiri drops on Fortnite, there will be only Fortnite streams and videos. Yes. Well, for a while, at least. Maybe not a while. A week? Maybe, okay. Depends on the engagement. Never played Ishin. Is the gameplay always this chaotic? Why is bro spinning with a Glock? That's the wild dancer fighting style, bro. You spin. Spin, stab, and shoot. Or, sorry, spin, slash, and shoot, like that. But there's an even better part. Let me show you. Bro? You like it? Yo, Somaya, thank you for that super chat. It's funny that CS1 and 2 are played self-contained, but suddenly in 3 it opens the floodgates for the returning characters from all arcs. Yeah, that is correct. Just spam. I can't spam it, that's the thing. Gotta wait. Yeah, Counter-Strike 3, bro. Yeah, CS, we're talking about Trails of Cold Steel 3. Goated franchise. Which Ishin combat style do you prefer the most? Wild Dancer. I feel like you're punished for using the others. Or at least punished more than this one. There's the imposter. Oh no, oh no. Alright, buddy. Holy! Let's go. I forgot who is the... Oh, right. I know who the imposter is. Right. How does bro see what he's doing? Skills. I need to replenish on heals. Actually, I just remembered. Fuck. But yeah, I would have to redo the pharmacy sub-story to like gain access to the heals again, right? God, that sucks. Have I stored them? Yes, I did. The sad part is all 40 of those that I have are only like 2 full heals maybe, or 3. I think so. Wind. Is Cold Steel 4 the infinite wealth of trails? In what way? Which Trails game is the Yakuza 0 of the franchise? It's not out yet. It's gonna be the Trails in the Sky, the first remake. Well, hopefully it's gonna be that. But I mean, it seems like a lot of people are getting or taking interest in the series with the remake. What makes Trails so great? The long-running story, basically. And that might sound normal because you're thinking, okay, well, Yakuza is a long-running story, but it's not the same way. Like when you pick up in the next game, or let me say this, you don't just have sequels, you have arcs. So you have an arc with a set of characters, and then when they finish that story, they go to another arc in the same universe, but different characters, different country. And then, you know, so on and so forth. They keep changing arcs. And with each arc comes a different country, but it's all in the same universe. All of these characters that you meet, the protagonists, the supporting characters, the NPCs, you might see them again in a future arc. And they make sure to connect things together better than, for example, any Yakuza game would connect to each other, or like, I don't know, Resident Evil, you know, games like that, or Tekken, even though Tekken is not that story heavy, but, you know. What is your real name? Devil Leon 7. That's what people call me in real life. Like Yakuza 5. Yakuza 5 wishes. It wishes. I'm not talking about, oh, things happen in this game, then things happen in this game, then things happen in this game, then things happen in this game. And only in the 5th game, they're like, oh, you know this character you're playing as? Well, guess what? He's connected to that other character. It's not like that. No. Trails will set things up in advance, and they know this while developing the game. They're like, okay, we're gonna put this character, he's gonna be this and that, and then when you see them in later games, they will turn into this or that they planned. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. John Bahrain Kuza, yeah, let's go with that. And also, something about it that Yakuza games don't have. Almost each and every single NPC in the Trails games, not all of them, almost all of them, they are named, they have lives, you can follow what they're doing. Their dialogue changes over the course of the story. Like every time something major happens, you come back to them. Suddenly, this dude moved to another spot. Or this dude is running an errand in another area. But he can find them. And you will see them. And he can talk to them. And you can find out what they're up to. You don't have that in Yakuza. Again, I'm not talking about, oh, 1 or 2 NPCs that move around. I'm talking about 90% of the NPCs being there, and you talk to them, and they're named, and they have their own little arcs, like their own little stories that evolve over time. And these NPCs might also return in later games. Don't tell me about the fucking Obitarian, for example. Don't tell me Komaki, for example. It's like, not even comparable. When people say Trails is like the One Piece of gaming, yeah, that's like the closest comparison you can probably put to it if you're comparing it to another media. Yeah, so Maya. It sounds interesting, but this franchise, I am gonna tell you, is not for everybody. Because it's a slow burn, first of all. It takes its time to cook. But I think that when it cooks heavily. And not everybody is in these games to basically, I guess, read or like check out what the other NPCs are up to. When the average person wants to play like a game, they want to like, you know, get to the gameplay. They might want to get to the action. They want to get to the story. And you know, you can like just go focus on the story. But the story of Trails takes its time. So sometimes while you're focusing on an objective within the story, the characters will come across like somebody in need of help, so you help them. Something like that. And you might be thinking, oh, that sounds like a sub-story. Not really. Usually, those little like sidetracking moments will actually come back at like another point in one way or another, believe it or not. Yeah, less than 1 week till the remake. Yeah, the chests having dialogue is gonna be gone from the remake, sadly. But they had a good run. Yo, welcome. I will be streaming the remake, yes. I'm excited for it. I tried to, like... I tried to give a comparison on the scale of Yakuza before. So think about it this way. What if we had a Yakuza 9? Okay? Where they tried to like use past plot points, but not like in a like an ass-pull kind of way, like in Yakuza 4 when they brought the funds that Jingu stole. No, not like that. Just like out of nowhere. I don't have a good example right now, but say that they bring back an old plot point that's actually done pretty well. Like in them bringing it back, okay? And the protagonists happen to be Ichiban, Tatsuya from Kurohyo, maybe Yagami, or maybe not Yagami, maybe Kaito. Okay? And it's just like this incredible crossover of characters that you played as you know, they're protagonists in their own games, right? It's really cool seeing like these characters actually come together, interact with each other. It's a feeling you don't get with like a bunch of like, you know, average franchises. But once again, if you're not into like, say, so the game I'm talking about is a JRPG. But this remake that's happening, it's a mix of turn-based and action combat, which I think was a genius move. Because now it's gonna appeal to both ends, and if somebody is more of a turn-based enjoyer, they might enjoy action, and vice versa. Most of the Trails games are turn-based, but this one is a hybrid. Fucking hell, dude. I didn't want to do this. What would you compare Trails to? Well, like so Maya said earlier, it's hard to compare it to anything, to be honest. But One Piece is the closest thing, and I know it's not a game, but yeah. It's a comparison in the sense that, you know, like how it does its world building. If you love world building, you might love Trails. Because, you know, if you love that, then you're likely to enjoy like slow burns, taking your time, immersing yourself in the universe. Ishin is so good that the conversation went to an entirely different franchise. And just before, we were talking about the completely different Yakuza game, Infinite Wealth, having a full-on debate about it. I don't know, man. This game is just meh. Who said it earlier? The epitome of, like, it's fine. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, so they do have a demo for those who want to try it on Steam or consoles. The demo's pretty lengthy, by the way. It's like the whole prologue, and the prologue is like 8 hours, or 10, depending on how you go through it. And your save in the demo apparently carries over to the final game if you decide to get that. So, you're going to get a taste of how it's like. Weird how Baldur's Gate 3 didn't click with you, Leon, because that game has the same premise with every character. Yes, that is actually a very good point. But you know why it didn't click with me as much? I found myself relying on quick loading, quick saving so much in Baldur's Gate that I was like, man, like I'm spending so much fucking time in the same spot, just the same spot, trying to get the outcome that I want. Like, you know, I don't have that with freaking turn-based games to begin with. But having it with this is like, bruh. I think that's my main problem. I did enjoy the game, but there's a lot of micromanagement, and I don't really mind micromanagement, but I think there was just a little too much for me to manage. And yeah, it was mainly like just the amount of times I found myself quick loading, quick saving. And that's saying something because you can argue maybe Skyrim is like that, where, you know, it's... The Elder Scrolls is known for like quick load, quick save. But it's not to the same degree. Most times, things will be going your way. And even if they don't, you're gonna quick load, realize like what you're doing wrong, and you can fix it. But in Baldur's Gate, it's RNG. But having said that, you know, I was also recommended Persona 5 and told that I would enjoy it. But one reason I didn't start that is because it's a big time sink, right? So I'm not sure I want to get into that yet. Especially because I'm trying to stream every day now as well. Honor mode. It removes quick save and quick load. I assume that's harder though. I mean, like, that might just turn me away from the game even more. I probably will give it another shot at some point. We'll see. Thank you, Sam. Yeah, lots of people told me Metal Gear is something I would enjoy. Guys, I have it. I have it. How about... Okay. This is how I'm gonna know who's elite in chat. How about we play Ape Escape? Yes or no? Man, I haven't played that game in... gosh. 15, 17 years? Like, god damn. Hell yeah. Man, monkey. The first one, I don't know, to be honest. I just said Ape Escape and rolled with it. Ape Escape Academy. Is that the one where, like, you study under the bosses of... Was it the first or second game? I think I remember that. Wait, wasn't that a PSP game? Man, the pacing in this game, bro. God damn. Nah, don't worry, guys. Don't worry. You're here to watch Ishin. The fact that you're here to watch Ishin of all games means you're elite. Okay? Roblox? Never. Wait, I think I got an email asking me to play Roblox or something. I'm not sure. Sakamoto Rizoma. Hell yeah. Actually, I'll be back. I'm gonna drink water.
箇条書きですが、まず議員というものを置いて話し合いで政治を決定すること、異国との不平等条約を改定すること、国の憲法を制定すること、海軍を増強すること、都を守る兵を組織すること、金銀を異国と同じ値段にすること。以上、最初のと合わせて7つです。
要するに新しい国づくりへの要望書ってところか。
そしたらここに要望を書いたら徳川将軍が聞いてくれるいうことか。
いや、聞くのは政権を返された後の朝廷ってことだろう。
将軍でも朝廷でも構わんわ。わしらもなんか書いたるやないか。
何？
命がけでこの手紙将軍に渡すのはわしらなんやで。ほんなら新選組の隊長に一生楽できる金を払う。
Don't do it. Probably not gonna do it. I'm curious, has anyone in chat played, what was it called? Chronos. Anybody at all? I emailed you to play Roblox. Really? Really now? Me, yes? No. Nope, grew up on Resident Evil. I have Chronos installed for after I finish Silk Song. Okay. Because I am actually thinking of getting that, like, very soon. I had no luck in getting a code, so I'm probably just gonna buy it. Have we done any RE randomizer? I did, actually. 1 or 2, maybe? But I was thinking of doing another one soon. They had a Silent Hill update, didn't they? It's pretty sick! Oh boy. OG RE4 randomizer. There's an idea. I want to convince my friend to try the new Trails remake with me as I've never played it myself. What should I say to convince him? He's also a big One Piece and Genshin Impact fan. Tell him, do you want One Piece in game format, but like another story? That might convince him. I don't know. I mean, don't try too hard. Just like, you know, tell him, yo, there's this game that's apparently like One Piece in scale and like world building. It's called Trails in the Sky Remake. And it's a whole series. Tell him it's Genshin 2. Dude. Oh my god. Okay. Say what you will, but they were goated for this. Just wanted to fucking get rid of them. I did see the Michael Jackson mod, yeah. I didn't watch it though. Gaming is so expensive. Haven't bought a new game since Pirate Yakuza in February. Oh, damn. I'm assuming, like, currency differences as well are responsible. Yeah, just tell him about the demo. So Maya here says, just say it's like One Piece across multiple games. Trust me, as an OP fan, that's very appealing. Okay, yeah, well, there you go. That's a One Piece fan speaking. Bruh. I don't know, Charlton. Wait, let me bring... Oh, there we go. Hiding behind the wall thingy is so ass. Yeah. Oh boy, big guys. Majima's doing a good job. Keep him up. Yeah, they do just show up with no explanation. It is basically that, yeah, Sam. Oh boy. I remember this room dragging. Let's see. Whoa, the stutters. Yeah, the ninjas are pretty slippery. Damn. Gotta use this for it to recover? Man, using the sword style sucks, bro. Goddamn. Is there a way for you to make the cards recover faster? I forget, but I feel like there was a way. What's your favorite announcement from yesterday? Well, it wasn't the new announcement, but I guess the RE9 trailer. I'm excited for that game. Nice. We're gonna get what is probably my favorite theme in the whole game. Well, it's either this or the final Izo fight. And look at this place. This arena is just perfect, dude. I love it. What about the Mine theme? It's good, but I like this better. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Roar. Damn, we didn't even get to the floating knives part. I'll take it. I'll take it. The fucking punch. Yeah, that Shinada card is cracked. Goddamn. And yes, that bear animation is from Yakuza 5.
Oh, 그자. 순다네 하지메-chan.
Yes, Ishin did come before 5. Wait, yes. No. Ishin came after 5. But also, original Ishin didn't have that bear animation. This was an addition in the Kiwami release. Unless I'm mistaken, but I'm pretty sure that is it. But somebody can correct me. You look thrilled to be playing this. What gave it away? Was it perhaps my facial expression? Was it my tone of voice? Was it my constant conversations about other games? This came out 2 years after 5. Thank you. 2014, right? The bear did exist in the OG as a sub-story. Could it do that heat action? Yeah, it came out during the early PS4 life cycle. What I say? When are we gonna get the Like a Dragon Season 2? Hey, that's a good question. When are we? Bro, I got like no value out of that card, goddamn. The style sucks. The only reason I'm using it is to have like the other cards recover. Nice. I love it when I hit a boss. Finally, there we go. Like sometimes he flinches and sometimes he doesn't. Do you play mini games off stream? I play a bunch, but like, there's probably not a huge variety. I'm the kind of person that replays a lot of games. Or revisits. Oh. Use Gunner for the memes. I actually... How did I not think of that? I could. I'm the opposite. I always want to finish new games, because... I guess because of the limited game time and... Yeah, that makes sense. And the backlog. I also have a lot of games I haven't finished, like, I mean... Either physically or... Like on Steam or whatever. But I don't know. It takes a certain mindset for me to get into new games. There are too many good games coming out for me to want to play old games. That is also true. I happen to be picky with what games I play. I think that's also a big part of why. Look who it is. The only games I bother to pre-order are Yakuza and Trails. Yeah, makes sense. Bro, please tell me you'll be streaming RE9. Bro, I'm gonna be streaming that day 0, if I can. Your 5,300 hours in DBD probably also play a part. Well, yes, but that was a long time ago. Daybreak 2, aka one of the best Trails games, so let's go. Give our streamer a code for RE9, Capcom. Man, I'm like a nobody, bro, in like the Capcom circle. I'm actually lucky to get Yakuza codes because even... Holy shit, dude. Even in... I guess on the Yakuza Twitter, I'm not the most social person. I don't go to conventions, I don't, like, you know, all that stuff. Did you finish the carton? I absolutely did. That's my favorite part of the game. Yo, Botch, good. How are you? Nice. Wait, you see? Did I see that right? Was he holding the gun? Yeah, we do have gaming conventions, but I don't really go. I went like maybe to 2 conventions total. Which ones did he go to? I'm not sure now, but I think one of them was an IGN convention. I think I might have gone to one only. Yeah, it might have been just an IGN convention. Handshake event. Do you like this game? I don't hate it. It's just okay. Yes, Shinada can stop time. Absolute champ. Wait, can I go here? Yo, can I eat actually at this time? Yo! The town's in flames, but who the fuck cares, right? Holy shit, though. Gonna have to come here like 5 times. Thank you, Asian difficulty. Very cool. Is Gamescom a dev exclusive conference? No, I don't think so. Anybody can go. Yo, Marius. We got a business to run, for real. I admire the dedication. God, dude, look at this abysmal heal. God damn. You gonna stream tomorrow? Don't see why not. By the way, for those who missed it, this low amount of heal is because of the Ishin difficulty. It lowers the heals you get. The portion is small. We went to another restaurant earlier. We ate like 8 dishes. Same thing. You know what? I'll just stick with that. I think we're about to head to the Izo fight. Yeah, Kondo's in shambles right now. Ryoma! You bastard! Stop eating! I'm dying over here. Holy, did you see that bloom? God damn! Oh my goodness. Now it's fine, but like, what the fuck was that? Do you prefer Ishin Kiwami or original? To be honest, they're both meh for me. Nice skip. I love it when I hit a boss and he tanks this fucking slash of a sword. This theme slaps, bro. let's reformulate the question. Which Ishin version was less meh? See, I really want to give a direct answer, but it's still complicated because there's things about this version that I actually prefer, and there's things about the OG that I prefer over this. One of those things is that the OG ran at 60 frames at all times. I think, like cutscenes. No, wait. I think cutscenes were still capped. Basically, the OG had better, like, feeling combat. But the... Yeah, better feeling combat. Like, the hits landed... No, I'm talking about PS4. There's a PS4 release as well. Oh, shit. But the... Like, the hits... the feeling of the combat in this kind of sucks. Compared to the OG. Having said that, I actually don't mind the cards in this game. I kind of like them as a just fuck off button, you know? Which version has the worst grind? Well, apparently the original, because... So, here's how I'm going off about it. Because somebody earlier said they played Ishin Kiwami. They didn't grind. They just focused on the story. That's because this game, the bosses will give you armor and weapons. The original game does not do that. So you might have to stop and get better equipment if you don't want to get shit stomped. Face stomped. Herb stomped. Whichever works. Because that's how I did the original, and I fucking ate shit. Like, goddamn. So somehow, even though this game has a lot of problems in combat, it is easier, arguably. Oh no! A death? No way. Not surprised Pirate Yakuza is mediocre, seeing as it has the same director as Ishin Kiwami. You know what gets me with that? We were talking about it not too long ago. But... So... Sometimes you get the impression, like people will tell you, oh, you know, if Nagoshi was still around, it would be better, all that. Well, if that's the case, how come Yakuza Kiwami 2 got fucking butchered when he was still around? Like, goddamn, dude. I didn't look into the director of Pirate Yakuza and Ishin a lot, or much at all. So I can't say much about him. But I wonder if he's like a new talent, like one of the newer people they're bringing on the team. He was sick that day or something, clearly. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that. He was sick. That's why he fumbled. Blame Judgment. Didn't Yokoyama write the story for Zero? He did. Can you believe that? Or I think he was one of two people that wrote it, at least. Which director? I don't know his name. Can anyone look up who wrote or who directed this game and Pirate Yakuza? Ishin Kiwami specifically. The director for Ishin Kiwami Pirate Yakuza also worked on 6 and Judgment. Yasuaki Uehara. You know, I kind of looked into something the last few days. Nagoshi did not directly work on Kiwami 2
Yeah.
He didn't work directly on 6. He didn't work directly on Yakuza 5. And I think he didn't work directly on 4. I didn't check all the games, but it kind of surprised me. Oh, NetEase already screwed over Nagoshi, unfortunately. I think they stopped funding his game. How do you go from Yakuza 1 to 2 in terms of writing while having the same writers? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. The pirate game was not that good. Well, the general consensus is that it's just like an okay game. A lot of people think it was like disappointing because it is a filler game. There's barely anything substantial except the post-credit scene. Which is better, Pirate Yakuza or Ishin? I have something to say, but it's gonna make the crowd roar, and I don't know if I want that. Dare I say it, chat? Dare I? Say it, coward. No, listen, I was gonna say what you probably think I was gonna say, but upon further reflection, no, what the fuck am I talking about? I am gonna go with Pirate Yakuza. Fight me. Dude, look at us right now. We're looking at me skipping the fucking game. Like, what is this, bro? What is this? We're not even playing right now. Oh, yes. The innovative gameplay of Like a Dragon Ishin, bro. Like, look at us. Oh my god, we're having so much fun right now. Holy shit. Literally at the edge of my seat here. God damn, bro. Like, wow. Half the time, we're doing this shit, bro. Half the time, if not more. God damn. At least with Pirate Yakuza, like you're skipping. And you're getting sidetracked, but at least when you're getting sidetracked, first of all, you can skip the sidetracking, and even if they rope you like forcefully into something, you are playing the game. You know? This did not age well. This particular bit, like, you just looking at all of this. Holy shit. Who's this handsome young man? Now hear me out. If this game had Dragon Engine skipping, I would most likely pick this game. But it doesn't. Like that, it's insane how much that one thing will greatly affect how I view a game. It's such a small thing. It's such a simple quality of life thing, but like, it goes a long way. I was gonna send you a shawarma, but not anymore. It's okay. You need it more than me. Make sure to savor that shawarma, pal. The Devil Leon 7 crash out is insane. Like, make that a title, you know, put that as a short, like what I just said, and boom, we have a perfect short. And then, like, everybody in the comments raging, it's perfect. I'm making the video right now. Okay, wait, 30 minutes is not a short. What the hell, dude? Essay video? For me? Damn. He is done. Yeah, put that in the thumbnail. Like, he's in white and done in red. That's perfect. Yes, that problem also applies to Yakuza 0, sadly. I wish it didn't, but Yakuza 5, Ishin, and 0 all have that problem. I'll Photoshop you so you look like you're running on 1 hour of sleep. Dude, that is so perfect. Like, you know exactly how it's done. Oh no. I looked up to you, Leon. Okay, hold, guys. I'm gonna make an apology video, okay? Just wait for, like, after the stream. Chat, it appears, or sorry, dear viewers, it appears that after further consideration, I recognize that I have made a lapse in my judgment. That's how you say it, right? Leon will apologize that he didn't roast this game enough. Damn, bro. Ah, yes, the ukulele. How could we forget about that? We have many material... Oh, Anna, what are you doing? You like this game, guys? What the hell, dude? That's messed up. We have many material for opinion drama with recent tier list streams. Man. Tier lists really are like the perfect... not even rage bait material. You literally say anything on a tier list. Somebody out there is gonna take it personally, and they might even make it their mission, their fucking life mission, to hate you. And to spread hate about you. Just because you have something different to say about something. Oh, they just put this, like, the same theme from Zero. I forgot about that. Oh no. You like Pirate Yakuza? Now it's my mission to make you into Devil Leon 9. Devil Leon 9. The variant that's going to stream Dead by Daylight and become a full-time Dead by Daylight content creator. Dude, the Shinada and Ichiban combo, holy moly. You're gonna destroy everything. How did we go to DVD? I'm gonna tell you. Chat was talking about it the other day. Oh, is Devil Leon 9 gonna be the DVD channel? I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? Devil Leon 9 don't exist, because Devil Leon 7, 8, 9. Holy... Can I hire you to write my scripts, please, Sir Darken? Somebody? Chat? Clap for this man. Oh, it's the point of no return, huh? Well, I hope I'm ready. Bars, bro. Bars. Hella bars. Okay. I think I'm ready. Wait, who do I talk to? Oh, no. Oh, sleep. Thank you. Snowy said this, and I agree. Lots of characters in this game are from Yakuza 5, so they might have brought them back in to do quick lines for this line and call it a day. I'm still not sure if they re-recorded everything or if they reused, like, whenever possible.
桂藩から伝言を預かってたのでお伝えに来たんどす。大宮での会合。
Oh, it's a cutscene. I was like, wait, I can skip a dialogue? No, it's a cutscene. Right, this is not the very end yet. There's still one more bit. This is the moment where we see white-hair Shibusawa. Sorry, Colonel Sanders. Dude, when I played the OG, this long battle kicked my ass. I fucking hated this fight so much. Like, goddamn. Oh, bro. Chat, watch this. Beautiful. The Tendo one has a really quick recharge, what the hell? Didn't mean to do that on him, but that works. Now we're in the final chapter, I think. Dawn breaks. Until dawn. Until dawn breaks. Goddamn. You planning on playing the new Onimusha game? I might. Yeah. We'll see. Yes, I'm also going to be streaming Silent Hill F. Day 1. I still don't understand how Hanpeita's hair turns from black to white. Then back to black so fast after this. Is it a mistake? No. So it happens in the OG, and it happens in the remake. It's clearly like an intentional design thing, but like, it's so weird. Like, it's the kind of thing that takes you out of the story. Like, what? Did the guy age like 30 years when I was away? Like, it's only been like maybe months or a year at best. Yeah, I guess we'll see. There's a lot of questions about... Well, actually, no. I can answer one question you have. You might remember the Silent Hill, the short message. So that game, to try to explain why it could happen in other places, they said Silent Hill, like, I think is like a real town in the universe. But there's a thing called the Silent Hill phenomena. That's the fog and all that. So it can happen anywhere, apparently.
はじめさん、あんな、今日はおかみさんが。
I'm gonna play Ishin for the first time today. For you, Leon? No, no, not for me. Play it for yourself. If you like it, do it. If you don't do it.
ほな、行こか。ちょっと。置いてかんといて。
Silent Hill phenomenon is also mentioned on a research paper in Silent Hill 2 Remake. I see. So they actually, like, brought that over. Interesting. Still think Hanpeita should have been Nishiki, would have made so much sense. In a way, yes, I do agree. I can kind of see why they didn't, though. Might have been too obvious, but then again, they did Shibusawa in this, so... Who knows? Yeah, Silent Hill 4 was... Parts of the game were on the outskirts of... Silent Hill, but not in Silent Hill. You know what? We can do this. I was gonna skip initially, but... I did not miss this UI, goddamn. One moment, it's going so smoothly. The next? Oh, you better hurry up, you son of a bitch. Oh, whoops. I just started replaying this 2 days ago. Well, I hope you've been having fun. Are you into history? I find it interesting, but I'm not like... crazy about it. Not 100 points. Okay, guys, come on. You gotta set your standards or expectations to realistic degrees, okay? Losing my edge. Yo, Bayek. Yes. It is indeed Ishin. Played any recent games? What was the most recent game I played? Like a new one. I guess Whisper Mountain Outbreak. It's an indie game though, so not sure if that counts. Trying to think of something else. I took interest in Chronos, which I'm planning to play soon. A game by Bloober Team. Later this month, there's 2 games as well. Trails in the Sky, the first remake, and Silent Hill F. Yeah, we also did play Troublemaker 2 demo. Like, I'm gonna skip this one. If I can. I'm telling you, Chronos is not for the faint of heart. Damn, that good? Okay. A warning about Chronos. Do not expect the game to explain any of the interesting aspects of the game. Well, that's okay. A bunch of games do that. We'll see. Wait, I think I'm supposed to go down. Yeah, I'm planning to play Requiem on launch. I'm so excited for that game, dude. There's a lot of backtracking in Chronos, annoyingly so. Oh boy. Noted. Noted. Yeah, apparently Chronos is getting positive reviews. Last time I checked on Steam, it's 85% positive. Does Dead Space have backtracking? I'm not sure, but I have the impression that it does. Barely. A resource hog. Yes. Okay, we have a barely and we have a yes. Which is it? Like... It does, since it's open world and there's side missions. Right, they added that in the remake, right? Open area-ish like RE1. Ryoma the Rizzler. Dead Space does have decent amount of backtracking, but it's made easier because of the levels being connected now through the tram system. I see. Yes, Oreo is now Yuki. The last chapter of this game took me a week to finish a legend. Wow, how come? I see. You can skip the training with the Shinsengumi, right? I think. Or do you have to do all of them? I'm not sure. Who was Oreo in the OG? An original face. I'm not sure if she was based on an actress or not. I played on easy and switched to legend for the final boss. Nice. It was too hard and I didn't grind. Once I got the fire sword, it was easier. Nice. Oh, she is based on an actress. Okay. A big reason to backtrack in Dead Space Remake is so that you can upgrade your security clearance to unlock doors you couldn't before for supply. Okay. If that's the case, then yes, I would say that counts as backtracking for sure. Okay, I think we have to fight all of them. When I play survival horror games, I would rather like explore and find like items and rooms and go back and, you know. Shinada's so broken in this, dude. What? I was dodging. Oh, what the fuck is going on, bro? We were taken to the abyss for a second there. Thank you, Unreal Engine. I didn't mean to use that. Whatever. I wonder what happens if you end the fight with that still being active. Do you still get, like, the remainder of the bar left, or not? Okay, no, it's gone. Death Stranding. I don't know, to be honest.
もう今日の街で思い残すことはないか
Okay, I will be back. Final break for the day.
So 土佐やな。
ああ、
土佐言うても広いで竹ちゃんどこにおるんやはじめちゃん当てはあるんか
きっとあいつはあの場所で待っている。俺たちの運命の歯車が狂ったあの場所で。
見えてきたな。あれが土佐か。なんだあれは。
何やあれはあれが土佐なんか
要塞のような町やな。
違う。あれは俺が知っている土佐じゃない。土佐に一体何があったんだ。
Oh. The boys. Let's do this. That was a cool shot. A very cool shot. An aura farming shot, if you will. Feels weird yet awesome that not Mina is standing alongside them. It is. It's uncanny. Oh. Wait, did he walk through the stone? I'm not tripping, am I? Prime Video. I have one show that I watched on Prime Video that I would recommend. You might have seen it already. Fallout. Love that show. I recently rewatched it again. At this point, I think I watched it like 5 times, maybe. And I'm probably gonna watch it more before the second season comes out. Oh! I forgot that that can happen. Ice Cube, War of the Worlds on Prime is peak. I still haven't watched that movie, but I heard. I mean, I've seen the memes and shit. Recently, a tweet came up where I think Kai Cenat was talking to him, and Ice Cube said that they recorded that movie in 2020 during the pandemic, but like, the production was so fucking messy that I think it affected how the movie was shot. I didn't watch the whole video with Kai Cenat, but yeah. You want to watch it? I don't know. It could take away time that I could be using to like stream, goon, work, spend time with friends, you know. Can't wait for the part where we get to the giant guy. Am I? I mean, we made a lot of gooning jokes before, haven't we? Guys, come on, selective memory. Not surprised, but they apparently gave Okita one of Nishitani's attacks for the knife phase. Yeah, I mean... Pretty sure they gave him some of Nishitani's animations in Kiwami as well. Why can't you goon while gaming and working? That goes against my work ethic. And if there's one thing that's important to me, it's my work ethic. I'm sure you can understand. Yeah, Marius. It's Kuze time, I think. Look at that glow. I want to say bro thinks he's Hirose, but he did it before Hirose, so... What's happening with the OST? It's like fading in and out. God damn, that's big damage. That double. And now it's just us and Okita. Dude, I'm gonna save it for when it shows up, probably. Instead of saying it now, but like... Whatever. The... Thomas Glover, like, appearance is so sudden. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, that... I was wondering what the fuck was happening. Wait, it's recharged already? What? I ain't complaining. Dude. Okay. He absolutely deserves that combo. Oh. You know, I really hope I don't forget that I'm supposed to do Judgment after this. Well, I might do like a filler episode. Well, filler. By playing something else. But then when we get back to RGG, we have to do Judgment. Yo, Jester. Yeah, bro, we're gonna do anime in real life. Can you believe it? Okay, no beach episode. Filler, guys, come on. Just filler. A beach episode would be too much for YouTube. When is the summit again? 24th. Oh boy, here it is. And suddenly, a British guy. Oh, sorry, British guys. It's pretty funny how he went from American to British in this. Okay, gotta get the cannon guys, or the turret guys. I forgot that they brought his team back. Oh no. Finish! Dude, that is like the worst fucking finish. Whoa! Oh boy. Wait, I need to get these abilities recharged before the final boss. Oh no. He's voiced by an American in this game, really. You're live? I thought the game ended. Wait. No, why did you think that? That was the bait and switch by the game. Okay, gonna wait it out. Nice. This is it, fellas. You know, out of all the characters that stayed behind to hold the line, Majima is the most impressive one here. Not just because he's Majima. He's up against an army with guns. Like, just everybody has a gun, they have turrets, they have, you know, like... How did he make it? Well, the guys in the back right now are empty-handed for some reason, but, you know, it's implied. He remembered his friends and that gave him a boost. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, there's the guns. You'd think he would be just shot immediately. Like, wow. He died. Actually, he might have died. And I might just be tripping. Because I don't think they ever talk about the characters again. Majima is killed. Very, very sad. Very cry. Okay. Everybody gets skipped, but that doesn't get skipped. Talk about unfair, dude. Yeah, that makes sense. Hanpeita had white hair because of a deficiency in vitamin C. So he just ate some oranges before the final fight. Makes perfect sense, yeah. Man, didn't even cross my mind. This whole, like, fight is cool, though. Like, in theory, like going from phase to phase, one style to another, all the way to the top. Very cool stuff. Unfortunately. Shinada and Ichiban. He had plot armor. I could have killed him there. But the game was like, nah, bro, wait, hold on. We gotta go to the final phase. Alright, here we go. And that's all they wrote. GG's, fellas. So it took us, say, 5 hours and 10 minutes, maybe? No, 5 hours. Yeah, 15 minutes, maybe. Not the worst, definitely, but man, I feel like half the time I am just not playing the game. Well, I'm kind of curious, what about you guys? How did it feel for you to watch this? I mean, you know, probably was more entertaining for you because, you know, we could talk and all, but I just, you know, I still want to hear, like, how was it? Half the time I was doing something else while listening to you. Okay, that's fair. A classic. We talked a lot more than usual, and I really appreciate that. Okay, yeah. You look relieved, Leon. I kind of am. How coincidental. I just finished this game a week ago. Nice. What do you think of it? Playing Black Myth Wukong. How is that for you? We listening to the credits? No. No. I just take my precautions. Silent Hill releases soon, doesn't it? Yes. We have, I think, exactly 10 days from now for early access. I'm so excited. The preload is going to be up on the 21st. Other games were more fun to watch. Thank you. I'll take the feedback. Playing Uma Musume while watching the stream. Peak. Now, Persona stream. 120 hours. Let's go! Yeah, Moke. The game was so good, we talked about anything but. Amen to that. Well, we did have a bunch of good conversations, so... Watching this is definitely as engaging as playing it, for what that's worth. That is definitely a feedback. Of a game. Of all time. Yeah... I do kind of see that mix. Guys, with love, we can change everything. Isn't that true? Guys, how about it? Let's use love to inspire RGG Studio to make even better games. Let's use love to make Kiwami 3 the best game of all time. A 10 out of 10 masterpiece. Not just 3. 3, 4, 5, and potentially we go back to 1 and 2, and Kiwami 0. Use love to inspire Judgment 3. That's cinema.
負けていたんだ。そのことに気づくのが遅すぎたかな。
Yes, Encore, it did.
あんたに
You can move mountains with friendship and love. Amen to that. Marcelo. God damn.
奴らにもしもの時は俺の
Love is whack. Infinite wealth is forever.
くれてたんだ
Well, it does say infinite wealth. I mean, it doesn't say infinite love here, so yeah, you're onto something.
ガキの頃からずっと
Use love to make Kiwami 3 so peak they make Kenzan Kiwami. And that's even peaker.
兄弟
God damn.
兄弟も俺も一度死んだ竹内半平太は土佐で
I'm thinking about what I'm gonna do tomorrow.
宮で死んだんだ
Because technically, yesterday we had something Yakuza themed, but also not. Like, we had two things. Today we had something Yakuza themed.
血を流す必要はね
Maybe, just maybe, tomorrow I might start Chronos. Maybe. Not sure. Not yet. Or maybe I will do something else. I might do like an RE randomizer as well. There's a bunch of ideas that I have.
あんたは俺の兄弟なんだ竹内半
You gonna play Gaiden? I'm not sure, to be honest. I'm really not encouraged to play it. Unlike this game, or even Infinite Wealth. Because those two games, like, yeah, like... Well, this game especially. The skipping is sluggish, but I wanted to see if I could beat it in, like, a relatively reasonable time, and we could. But Gaiden, I think I tried to, like, replay it and finish it quickly. But it was, like, 7 hours, like... Goddamn. I just wish it had New Game Plus, to be honest. Leon, be quiet. This ending is peak. It is. Look at that. Looking out to the sunset. With love. How long did you spend? So we took like, say, 5 hours and 15 minutes to beat the game. If we take away the beginning part.
死んだおやっさんに顔向けできねえ。
何をする気だ
父さんをぶっ壊すんだよ。
Gaiden took that long. It's mainly because there's no New Game Plus. And also the game forces you to grind. Like, oh, go to silver status. Gold status.
どうい
You know?
うことなんだ
Which, now that I think about it, even with the New Game Plus mod for Gaiden, that's not going to be solved. We might have to, like, actually do tournaments and shit.
ヨードに使われ
I
る
might look into a speedrun for Gaiden at some point. Like, how do they get past that, you know? I wanna see.
幕府の勝倫太郎使い。イギリスから
Yes, you're just in time.
弾薬を仕入れさせていたんだ。すべてはある計画のためにな。
What did you think of Jingu appearing in this cutscene only and literally nowhere else in the story? It was comedy.
違うんだ。
You're gonna do Kenzan or Kurohyo? I am not sure, to be honest. Because with both of those... Well, Kenzan especially, it's Japanese only. I might not know where to go. Chat might not know where to go. Or maybe somebody does, but like they're distracted by like cooking food in real life or something. So, you know, like... Might put me on the spot there. Kurohyo is more possible, I would say.
この国の全員を騙すことなどできないからな。
Where did he even come from?
お前があの坂本
Is Pirates just as hard to speed through as Gaiden?
いやなかなか
I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say it's faster, even with all the padding.
あれは想定外の
But I think you still do need to rank up in like the Coliseum or some shit.
この国を傷物にしないで済んだのだからな。
I think I did New Game Plus before, but I didn't finish it months ago when I did the giveaway.
この国を丸ごと売るつもり
That game might take like 5 hours or 6 hours if I had to guess.
なんだと
Thank you, Rosdick. Thank you.
竹内教えただろう。
Oh, you guys want that?
イギリスの一部になるだ
Where was it?
俺としての刑は守ったままでな。
同じく帝になって変わる。そういうことだろう。
Yes, Scout. That's exactly it.
今後この国ではわし以外の万民は平等にクズとなる。
Alright, well, beautiful ending.
つまり
But that's Ishin. Jingo laughs, the story ends, and it's a beautiful game. Also, Akiyama with a mustache. Finn. Who's this Finn guy? They keep mentioning him at the end of games. GG's, thank you guys, thank you. Well, that was a successful run. Alright, fellas. That was Ishin. I hope you enjoyed the revisit. All I remember about this ending is how weirdly patriotic it is considering what Japan turns into. Well, I don't remember anything to be honest, so I'll one-up you on that. But yeah, now we can do at least 2 DVD matches, right? No. We can't have that. If we want to play the best game of all time, we need to dedicate a whole stream for it, which don't worry, we will at some point. But for the time being, thank you guys so much for joining the Ishin stream. Had a lot of fun. We got through Ishin. That's something. Had fun talking to you guys. You guys take care. Stay safe. Stay healthy. I will see you guys tomorrow with something else. Take care now. Bye-bye.